following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Watson under center from his own Cleveland 20. It's the snap, four-man rush, second down, 9 from behind. Ball knocked away, Highsmith. It's picked up by Watt from the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! Pittsburgh touchdown! T.J. Watt!
Mahomes looking, right side, throws, end zone, touchdown! Travis Kelce! Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score, and the Chiefs add to their lead.
Shotgun snap, Brock Purdy airing it out, deep for Debo in the end zone, makes the catch on the right side of the end zone for the touchdown. 27 yards to Debo Samuel, and San Francisco may have just put it away.
Tagovailoa in the gun, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, going deep down the right side for Hill, makes the catch, loses the defense, and he is gone down the right sideline. Touchdown Miami. Second big play tonight for Hill.
Long pass that lands at the 20. No one is there. Zeros on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
I am whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Yes, indeed. We welcome you to the close of week dozen in the National Football League as the 6-5 Minnesota Vikings host the 3-8 Chicago Bears on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, Rich Eisen here, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's the final Monday night of November 2023. The Chicago Bears at 3-8, coming off of an almost win in Detroit, would love to upset the Minnesota apple cart that everybody thought meant the season was over in Minnesota the minute that Kirk Cousins' Achilles was blown out at the end of October. However, look who's on the scene now. Josh Dobbs, who we're going to hear from later on. If the Vikings win tonight, because the Green Bay Packers started the week off in Thursday's Thanksgiving opener with a win in Detroit, then the Vikings, who have yet to play the Lions, would sit just one game behind Detroit in the NFC North, leaving this division somewhat wide open. For more, let's head out to U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. Gents?
Hey, Rich, thank you very much. Filling up here. Chilly night in Minneapolis, but luckily we are inside for the Bears and the Minnesota Vikings. And Kurt, good to see you. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving with the family down in Arizona.
I did. Most of the family was back. It was good. And my son, EJ, played on Friday. So we went from Thanksgiving Day out to Philly to watch him play. So a lot of family stuff over the weekend, and I hope the same for you.
You mean the fifth leading passer in college football?
I mean that Elijah Warner, yes.
Yeah.
I had a great season, although it didn't work out as well as we wanted for the team. But he's a really fine young player, and it's been fun. We got to most of the games this year, so it was good. I'm blessed to be able to have the opportunity to see him play.
What a great story. Let's stay on the topic of quarterbacks.
Okay, let's do it.
And let's talk about Josh Dobbs, and then we're going to get to Justin Fields. But Dobbs comes in here in a trade with Arizona. Kirk Cousins goes down, takes over. He seems right at home. I don't know how much of the playbook he knows. He's a smart guy, but he knows enough to get some wins and make an impact.
And what a crazy year for him. Obviously, you know that I live in Arizona, so he gets traded from the Browns to Arizona. Doesn't even take a snap, with the team in any kind of game action before he takes over as the starter game one. And I thought he played extremely well and kept them competitive, even though they didn't win a lot of football games. And then, boom, right before the trade deadline, you get traded here to another team. You don't take a single snap with the team, and boom, you're back in there playing again. What an incredible job he's done. Now, I give credit to the staff here, because what you know about the game of football is that when you've played for different teams, a lot of the playbooks are very similar. So they've done a nice job of going, okay, we understand this guy's been here for a week. Let's find plays that are in everybody's playbook that he can at least have some semblance of comfort with. So they started there, along with a little backyard football, like, Josh, hey, go out and make plays for us. And slowly, as you said, really smart guy, he's gotten more and more acclimated to what they're doing. They're able to add a little bit more each and every week. And, man, this was a team that was playing really well before Kirk got hurt. And now he's been able to kind of keep this thing afloat, and now they sit in the playoff spot.
He will not have his all-pro wide receiver, Justin Jefferson, with him tonight.
He will not. I think they're just saying, hey, we're gonna make sure that we give him another week. They got their bye next week, a couple more weeks to get healthy, and then we'll have him for the stretch run. So they're hoping they can get this one, stay right in the middle of the playoff hunt, and then get their main guy back.
Now for the Chicago Bears. They are in a 6-game remaining schedule where a lot is on the line, I think, for the head coach, but certainly the quarterback, Justin Fields. He has had, statistically, some good games here. He's kind of strung together. Where is he right now?
Well, the bottom line is, when you're talking about franchise quarterbacks, you're talking about consistency. Show us who you are each and every week. And I think that's the big question with Justin Fields. We haven't seen that. We've seen some good moments. We've seen some moments where he's running all over the place, showing that athleticism, but we haven't seen it from week to week to week. I believe that's the task for these last 6 games is, Justin, show us who we can count on you being every single week. And then they have to decide, is that enough to put all our eggs in that basket moving forward?
So you think he's on the clock?
I definitely think he's on the clock. I think he's had a lot of games, played a lot of games, hasn't shown enough to say, hey, we can commit to him long term. So I believe these next 6 games are to do just that.
And Rich, as we send it back to you in our Westwood One studios, we know that the Bears have lost 12 consecutive games in the division, looking to break that tonight against a Viking team that still has high hopes for the season, as we swing it back to you.
Yeah, they almost got their first last week in Detroit for Matt Eberflus, but they're still looking, again, for that first division win of the Eberflus era. More to come as we approach kickoff, including my conversation with one of the best stories in the NFL, Vikings quarterback Josh Dobbs. When we return, I'll chit-chat with Kurt Warner about what happened in Carolina today and what it means for Bryce Young's future and that Bills-Eagles finish. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
You know, I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90 and on the SiriusXM app.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There was something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Barron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Grant Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app. Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by BetMGM.
Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Yes, we're getting ready for the finale of Week 12 between Chicago and Minnesota. More on those two teams in a moment, but right now let's welcome back in my partner from NFL Game Day Morning, my NFL Game Day and Hall of Fame compadre, Kurt Warner. Kurt, you there, sir?
I am here, my man.
So let's talk about the Carolina Panthers, which, by the way, is of great interest to the Bears, who I guess would love for Carolina to lose as many games as possible. They're the first member of the 10-loss club, and today they went ahead and fired Frank Reich, presumably because of those 10 losses and the way Bryce Young has looked. And as we all know, the Bears own the Carolina Panthers draft choice in next year's draft. That's number 1 overall right now. What do you make of Bryce Young's development and how it may have played into the firing of Frank Reich?
Well, I think we knew when Frank went there and them having the number 1 overall pick that those two were going to be tied together. And unfortunately, fortunately, however you want to look at it, I believe a lot of this is dependent on what has happened in Houston. That you've got a brand new coach in Houston, you've got a rookie quarterback in Houston, and things are looking completely different than they do in Carolina. Now, the first thing I'll say is I've been a part of a couple different organizations that didn't have a lot of winning going on when I got there. And it takes time to build a culture. What's happening in Houston doesn't happen everywhere. And I believe that Frank Reich, when he took that job, knew it was going to take some time to build the culture, to build the roster into a team that could be competitive. So Bryce Young, I felt coming out that when you watched him in college, he was the best college football player in this draft. So I have no problem with them drafting him over C.J. Stroud. The biggest thing is he hasn't developed like CJ has. There's a number of issues there. They've got some issues, I think, from a skill position standpoint in Carolina, the guys that are surrounding him. Bryce has to clean up some of the things that he's doing from a technique standpoint, that the game is faster, and he's not playing as fast. But more importantly than anything, I believe it's the offensive line has really struggled, and it has made it really, really hard on this young quarterback.
And so what have you seen from the game tape, whatever you may have been able to see from Bills and Eagles about what happened at the end of the game? The Bills had a chance to win the game in overtime. A third down pass went into the end zone, and Gabe Davis went one way, and the quarterback, Josh Allen, threw the other way. What's your sixth sense about what that play was all about, Kurt?
Yeah, there's not a whole bunch of option routes down the field in the National Football League. Doesn't mean that wasn't one. I've heard that kind of rumored that it was maybe a possibility of him breaking to the post or breaking to the corner. All I would say is that if you looked at that situation, the defender was well inside of Gabe Davis on that particular play, which to me would always indicate, hey, if the defender's inside, I'm going outside. If the defender's outside, I'm going inside. So I would have expected him to run to the corner. I think the other thing is Josh rushed the throw a little bit. Normally on that kind of throw, you're going to set, and then you're going to quick hitch to be able to really see where your receiver's going. On that play, he hit his back foot and let the ball go. Maybe a tick more in the pocket allows him to see that adjustment, and unfortunately falls to the ground where maybe that would have been the difference in the game.
And the Bills hit their bye week at 6-6 as the Philadelphia Eagles getting set for the 49ers in a monster Week 13 game next week, where the NFC 1 seed could potentially be wrapped up by Philadelphia. Thanks for the time, Kurt. Have a good call.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot.
That's Kurt Warner joining us from the booth in Minnesota, where Josh Dobbs is going to get that start on Monday Night Football. Wait till you hear my chat with him. That's next. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This year, Staples will not be celebrating the holidays. Instead, we're celebrating the holiday deals with amazing savings for the holiday season. Save 60% on custom holiday cards, save 60% on custom invitations, and save 60% on custom photo gifts like mugs and calendars. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about the ho-ho-ho, it's about saving do-do-do. Save 60% on custom cards, invitations, and photo gifts today at Staples. Ends 12/2. Visit staples.com/print for more details.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 45% off and save an extra $100 on every $800 you spend on select major appliances. And there's more. Get the DeWalt 20-volt Max Drill Kit for $99. Was $159. Hurry, these savings won't last because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/29 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
If anything can make a Monday great, it's gotta be Kohl's amazing Cyber Monday deals. I got a Ninja blender and coffee maker for under $150 each. Then I got a cookware set, $103.99 with coupon, and 30% off Lego building sets. But wait, it gets better. I earned $15 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Sound too good to be true? Get to Kohl's and find out for yourself. Select styles. Lego coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 27th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms.
Are you short on time but not on ambition? University of Maryland Global Campus can help. Start by transferring up to 90 credits from previous coursework, military, or work experience and apply them towards a bachelor's degree. Plus, our 100% online and hybrid courses, affordable tuition, and personal advising helps ensure working adults like you have every opportunity to reach your goals. Now's the time to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM. Football season is here. Download the BetMGM app and place your same-game parlays and more at the King of Sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
We're getting ready for the Bears and Vikings tonight. After Kirk Cousins' Achilles injury in Week 8, the season did look lost for Minnesota, but the Vikings got an early Christmas present at the trade deadline in journeyman quarterback Josh Dobbs, who was drafted by the Steelers in the 4th round of the 2017 draft, and that's where he was mostly a backup since he left Pittsburgh 2 years ago. He bounced around 4 other teams before joining Minnesota. The aerospace engineering major at Tennessee, yes, he is that, has led the Vikings to 2 wins in his first 3 games while learning Kevin O'Connell's offense on the fly. When I spoke to Dobbs, I asked him how much fun he's having now that he has an opportunity to start every week in the National Football League.
I love playing ball. I've been playing ball since I was 5, 6 years old. First part of my career, I didn't get the same opportunities that a lot of people had to play ball out there. So just to go out there on that field, man, compete every single week is truly a blessing. And so I'm blessed to be here in Minnesota with a great team around me, a great group of guys that are competitive, that love to go out there and compete as well. So, I just enjoy going out there on that field and just playing, letting everything hang, and then seeing where the chips fall at the end of the day, and then waking up the next day trying to improve and go out and do the same thing the next week.
To what do you owe your lack of opportunities? Why do you think it's taken a while for you to get more and more start opportunities in this league, Josh?
Yeah, I think when you're drafted behind a Hall of Fame quarterback, the opportunities are going to be difficult, especially with the level that Big Ben was playing at during my time in Pittsburgh. And obviously he played 5 good years of football during my time. And so it was difficult to get on the field due to the nature of that situation. And then from there, leaving Pittsburgh, going to Cleveland last year, my goal really from that point was to get on the field and get an opportunity, no matter how I had to circumnavigate the league or how difficult the opportunity was. It was to get on the field, to go out there and play, just because I feel like I can play really good football in the NFL. I feel like I'm a starting quarterback in the NFL, but I just need the opportunity.
Do you think it's at all held against you that you're smart. I'm serious. That in the league, you can't be all about ball or loving ball because you got a brain inside that head of yours. You may have other interests that you can't be all in on ball because of that. Do you think that's at all the case, Josh?
I'm not going to say no just because I don't know the conversations that occur when I'm not in the room.
Right.
I'll be honest. I have had, media members approach me and write articles saying I'm too smart to be an NFL quarterback, which seems a little backwards to me. And so I'm sure it's a thought that teams may have, but I think if you just ask anyone that's gotten a chance to get to know me, knows my track record, has seen me in the facility, sees how I work, and just seen the priority that football has in my life, they can speak to my work ethic and how much I truly love ball and going out there.
So what is your approach to the final few weeks of this season? Again, you've got an opportunity with a team that is playoff material. They were last year, right? There's even a shot at the division. The Vikings have yet to play the Lions. You've got a big division game against Chicago. There's also, the future in Minnesota potentially could be yours, might not be. You might have to move again. So what is going through your mind, Josh Dobbs, for the last month and a half of this regular season?
Man, no pressure, right?
Yeah, that's the situation.
No, that's the situation. And so what's going through my mind is take it one day at a time. Put your best foot forward, prepare, because this is the greatest opportunity you've had thus far in your career. So, it's take it one day at a time. Obviously, the most important game is the next one against the Bears at home, division matchup. Huge game for us as we get back in our stadium. Monday Night Football, the ball's in our court each and every week, and so if we show up and play the football we know how to play, man, we'll be set up very well for a postseason run. But we got to handle business week in and week out.
And on the other side, Justin Fields, who came back from injury. Not a great result on the scoreboard, but he certainly liked the way the offense looked in his return.
What really just stood out is, how we stood out as an offense and, how just dominant we were all game. The O-line did a great job protecting. Runners did a great job running the ball. Everybody was doing a job, and, that's what we want to focus on offense, just everybody doing their job and all coming together collectively as one.
And Fields, as we all know, is the last quarterback from Ohio State to beat Michigan. He's been in the pros for 3 years now. More to come on the pregame show. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
Yeah!
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90 and on the SiriusXM app.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Welcome Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Time now to hear from Nick Kostos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Bears and the Vikings. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for Monday Night Football sees Josh Dobbs and the Minnesota Vikings, a 3-point home favorite over Justin Fields and the Chicago Bears, the total 43.5. And the big injury news here, Viking star receiver Justin Jefferson won't return tonight with his hamstring injury. There had been some optimism last week that he'd be back, but without him, there's been one-way betting traffic on the Bears and the under. If you disagree with that and you think Minnesota's now an attractive bet at only a 3-point favorite, or you think the game could get loose and we could see a lot of points scored, there's an opportunity to go against that betting movement with either Minnesota, the over, or both. Depends entirely on how you see the game playing out. As for props, Justin Fields' rushing yards always a popular look, and an interesting handicap facing a blitz-heavy Vikings defense. Fields' rushing yards number tonight, 57.5. He went for 104 last week against Detroit. I'm Nick Kostos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
Nick, thanks very much. Again, outside of tonight's game, the matter that might interest Bears fans the most is why Frank Reich was fired in Carolina and what the Panthers' next steps might be, since, they own the Panthers' draft choice in the first round this year, and that will be the subject of conversation with NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport when he joins me at halftime. But up next, let's go back to U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner for the kickoff between the Minnesota Vikings and the Chicago Bears. I'm Rich Eisen. You are listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's up, everybody? Nick Kostos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the king of sportsbooks. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older to wager. U.S. promotional offers not available in D.C., Mississippi, New York, or Ontario. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in Colorado, Washington, D.C., Illinois, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maryland, Mississippi, New Jersey, Nevada, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Virginia, West Virginia, Wyoming. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY in New York. Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP in Arizona. Call 1-800-327-5050 in Massachusetts. Call 1-800-BETS-OFF in Iowa and 1-800-270-7117 for confidential help in Michigan. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
At Simply Safe, our 24/7 lifeguard protection helps stop crime in real time. Because during a break-in, every second counts. And these days, every dollar counts. Right now, get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. It's U.S. News and World Report's best home security of 2023. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps? Done. And drop off these packages? Sure thing, honey. Ooh, and get the tracking info. Got it. But you haven't moved. I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
KFC has something everyone can root for this football season. 2 for $5 wraps are back at KFC. And they're even introducing a new mac and cheese chicken wrap. In addition to the classic and spicy slaw wraps, creamy mac and cheese, a hand-breaded crispy chicken tender, and a 3-cheese blend, all wrapped up in a pillowy tortilla. Cheer on tasty goodness when you get any 2 wraps for only $5 at KFC. It's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Tax ex.
The Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon are taking over Orlando with the league's biggest star players and you. Don't miss a special Black Friday deal. $10 off all tickets now through Monday, November 27th. If you buy tickets today, you'll unlock 30% off NFL Shop. Be there live for skills competitions, NFL legends, and more, all leading up to Sunday's star-studded AFC versus NFC flag football finale at Camping World Stadium on February 4th. Get your tickets at ProBowl.com/Friday today. Limited time only. Offer ends November 27th.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
You gotta love sports. Listen to Shine on Sports with me, Adam Shine, every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Chicago Bears.
Shotgun, Fields looking, floats it, left corner of the end zone. It is handled by DJ Moore. Touchdown, Bears. He's a one-man wrecking crew.
And the Minnesota Vikings.
Dobbs gets the snap. Back to pass. Dobbs looking. Steps up. He's going to run. Dobbs to the 5. Dobbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings. Josh Dobbs with a 10-yard touchdown run. It's his 6th touchdown scamper of the year, and the Vikings extend the lead.
My first taste of NFC North football, coming home against an opponent that the Vikings have played that I haven't played, but an opponent that we know from a coaching and schematic standpoint will allow us to go out, play fast, play efficient, and ideally play good football from there.
Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, good evening and welcome to downtown Minneapolis. It's an NFC North matchup as the Chicago Bears play the Minnesota Vikings. The Bears are 3-8 in evaluating if Justin Fields is their long-term answer at quarterback. They've lost several close games. The Vikings are currently 6th in the NFC playoff picture, and they've played a lot of close games with a couple different quarterbacks. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's Rich Eisen will join us from our Westwood One studios at halftime. Kurt, the Vikings lose their best player, all-pro wide receiver Justin Jefferson. No problem, they go 5-1. They lose their starting quarterback, Kirk Cousins. No problem, they go 2-1. They're nothing if not resilient.
Yeah, no doubt about it, and they continue to get better around those pieces, and that's really what, coming in, you thought, okay, Justin Jefferson, Kirk Cousins, that's where it's going to start, and they're going to have to figure out everything else. Well, those other pieces started to get figured out. You mentioned it, a couple injuries to their main guys, but those other areas have been able to lift their game and play better. You remember they started out 0-3, and now here they are sitting right in the middle of the playoff picture in the NFC, and so give a lot of credit to Brian Flores and what they've done defensively coming into their own. Different playmakers like a Jordan Addison, young rookie wide receiver, has stepped up in the absence of Justin Jefferson, and that's the reason that they're sitting where they're sitting, along with that quarterback that we talked about, Josh Dobbs.
Yeah, Josh Dobbs. I mean, if anybody can appreciate his story of finding a landing place and getting some traction, it's you. Now listen, he's played for 3 different teams just this year in the last 364 days. He's been with 5 different teams.
I mean, it's hard to fathom. And a guy that we looked at and said, okay, a journeyman, maybe a third-string quarterback because a great guy in the quarterback room, a really smart guy, a guy that can come in and spell your starting quarterback for a game or 2. So to think that, boom, from the starting of the season, he's a starting quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals, now a starting quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings in the middle of this. And I think the thing that excites me is, what does this mean for his future? I don't know if Josh Dobbs is an every-down starter, a franchise quarterback in the National Football League, but for a guy that was bouncing around and wondered if he would have a spot in the league, I believe this guy can write his ticket from this point forward. If he wants to continue to play, he will have a place to play because of what he's done this year.
And he's like you and I. He majored in aerospace engineering, so we know
exactly. He's a smart guy just like us.
All right, now Justin Fields, the former Ohio State quarterback and a high pick by the Chicago Bears. As a starter, he is 6-26. 6 games remain in this season. With high picks coming up this May in the draft, I would think the Bears are in full evaluation mode right now to find out if he's going to be the guy.
I would have to think so as well. And it's been a little bit unfortunate. He's had a number of different offensive coordinators since he's been in the league. So you try to evaluate what he is. We've seen the electric from him at times, his ability to run the football, his ability to run around and make the big throws down the field. But what we know about the quarterback position and the franchise quarterback position is it's about consistency. It's about showing us what you are every day, and he hasn't shown that to us yet, that he can be that kind of guy that can carry a team week in and week out. So as unfortunate as it is, like you said, the draft picks sitting in their pocket, I believe these next 6 games are going to loom large.
And I've talked to the people that control the volume in the building. I've told them that you want it turned up. They're going to help you out there. Tonight's weather report is sponsored by the Home Depot. This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving. Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. We are inside, and it's about 70 degrees and perfect. Outside, winter has arrived in the Twin Cities. 16 degrees, a bit of a breeze. We had a beautiful day, though, here in the upper Midwest as we got ready for this game tonight. It's the Vikings and the Chicago Bears. Stay with us. We are working our way towards kickoff. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There was something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Farron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
On SiriusXM, the NFL experience goes far beyond game day. And your SiriusXM subscription gives you all the access you need to the NFL content you crave every game. With your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. He caught it for a touchdown! Hear live talk shows discussing all the different angles.
He's been injured, but he knows how to win.
Passionate debates on Mad Dog Sports Radio. Interviews with coaches and players on NFL Radio. And advice on your fantasy lineups on Fantasy Sports Radio. All the NFL content you need, all on the SiriusXM app. Don't miss the all-new Rise and Shine, a SiriusXM podcast.
This is Adam Shine. Every Wednesday morning, we're going to make you remember why you love sports. The crack of the bat, the smell of the grass, the thrill of a buzzer beater, the heroes, the underdogs, the moments you remember forever. Join me, Bob Stu, and the most interesting guests in sports for the all-new Rise and Shine.
Download Rise and Shine right now on the SXM app. Available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. That's SCHEIN.
Welcome back to downtown Minneapolis. Bears and Vikings. Time for Kurt Warner to advise us on what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. So we're going to see the Bears tonight with a change at running back because of an injury, and their quarterback, Justin Fields. What do they bring against the Vikings?
Well, it starts with Justin Fields' legs. Last week, they changed their plan a little bit. There were a lot of quarterback runs early in the game, a lot of bootlegs to get him out in space where he can use that big arm or tuck the ball and make those big plays with his legs. So if you're the Minnesota defense, you've got to make sure that he doesn't beat you with his legs. On the flip side, if you're Justin Fields, Brian Flores is going to throw a whole bunch of different blitz packages at you. You have to be able to handle that, figure out when they're coming, when they're dropping, and make them pay when they give you opportunities on the outside. And then, of course, the main man for the Chicago Bears offense is DJ Moore, the big playmaker. You can't let him get going if you're Minnesota's defense.
DJ Moore is going at 1,000 yards again. He's had 3 of them already, and the highest blitzing percentage of any defense, that of the Vikings, as Kurt just said. Now, Josh Dobbs and this offense of Minnesota. And again tonight, no Justin Jefferson.
Well, the first thing is you protect the football. 2-1 with Josh Dobbs, and last week they should have won that game against Denver, but there were some key turnovers that set up Denver to get the win. You look at the other side, the Bears should have got a win last week. They got 3 turnovers, 3 interceptions from Jared Goff in Detroit, but weren't able to finish the game. Josh Dobbs in the ad-libs, that's kind of been the key as he's learning this offense. A lot of it's been, hey, when you don't see it, run around and make a play, and he's made a whole bunch of plays, so you've got to make sure you limit that if you're the Bears defense.
Once again, you've set the table perfectly for the Bears and Vikings tonight with the opening kickoff coming up. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
A psoriasis flare-up can make a walk in the park, well, no walk in the park.
It's that obvious, huh? I've tried so many lotions and creams, but I still have symptoms.
So those don't do enough to treat the inflammation beneath the skin, leaving you with those uncontrolled symptoms.
Makes sense, but what else can I do?
You can get real with your dermatologist so they can help you get clear. Make an appointment and, you're already on it.
Hi, yes, I'd like to make an appointment.
Get real clear about psoriasis at letsgetrealclear.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
If anything can make a Monday great, it's gotta be Kohl's amazing Cyber Monday deals. I got a Ninja blender and coffee maker for under $150 each. Then I got a cookware set, $103.99 with coupon, and 30% off Lego building sets. But wait, it gets better. I earned $15 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Sound too good to be true? Get to Kohl's and find out for yourself. Select styles. Lego coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 27th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. Because mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
Pratt takes a step, back to throw. Got time, throwing deep down the left side. He's got a man running free. Caught, 50, 40 down the sideline. There he goes, burying. Touchdown, Minnesota. He smokes Charles Tillman. And the Vikings take the lead at 9-7. 99 yards for Rutt to the former Bear, Bernard Berrien.
That's Dave Sims with the record-tying call right here on Westwood One. Gus Frerotte and Bernard Berrien connected on that 99-yard pass 15 years ago this week at the Metrodome, equaling the longest completion in NFL history. 13 different times there has been a 99-yard touchdown pass, and this one was especially sweet for Berrien because he had played the previous 4 seasons in Chicago for the Bears before joining the Vikings as a free agent. His score would put the Vikings up for good in a 34-14 win, a result that proved crucial in the Vikings winning the NFC North in 2008 by a game over the Chicago Bears. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, and it's sponsored by Kohl's. Celebrate the season with gifts, deals, and holiday feels. Find perfect presents for everybody in every budget. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. We've had the flip of the coin inside the dome here in downtown Minneapolis. Vikings won it. They want the second half kickoff. So the Bears will receive, and the Vikings will kick off. And here we go with Minnesota coming in at 6-5. And Chicago at 3-8. My recollection, Kurt, is before this season began, there were a lot of people that follow this league that were very high on the Bears. They thought this was a pretty good team.
Well, what we saw Justin Fields do last year with his playmaking ability, I think there was some excitement there that if you build around that quarterback, they went out and got DJ Moore with that draft trade, added some help with the offensive line, and they thought, okay, if we got the quarterback and we add a few more pieces on the outside, we've got a chance. It just does not materialize across the board. Justin Fields, again, been up and down this year, and they want to find some consistency there. But you know it, without that quarterback, it is tough to win in this league.
Opening kickoff sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Get the tools you need from the brands you trust. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com. We are made for this. Greg Joseph will kick off for the Vikings. From our left, going to our right, Velus Jones is in the end zone, 3 yards deep, traps it against his chest. He'll bring it out. Up the middle he goes. The 10, broke a tackle, 20. Got a block at the 25, angling to the far side on the painted numbers. Down at the Chicago 24 on a 29-yard kickoff return. Every time now we see these kickoff returns, I'm kind of jolted because you just don't see them that much anymore.
No, now with the new rule of being able to fair catch it on top of it, you don't see a lot of kicks, so you kind of expect either the ball's going through the end zone or they're going to take a knee or fair catch it. So it's kind of exciting when we get to see a kickoff.
The Bears are in their white jerseys and navy pants with navy helmets. The running back is Khalil Herbert, who just came back from injury. It is a first down and 10, a shotgun snap and a quick lateral throw caught on the 20-yard line and grabbed out there by the tight end, who is quickly wrestled down almost at the line of scrimmage. Very little room right there, and it's a gain of a yard. It'll be second down and about 9 to go.
And I mentioned open last week's game, the first game back for Justin Fields after that hand injury. They changed up their game plan a little bit, did a lot of quarterback design runs early in the game, a lot of naked bootlegs to get Justin Fields out in space. Let's see if they do that again tonight.
So Komet was the first recipient. He's a favorite of the quarterback, who's in the position now with an I formation, a second down and 9, and here's a pitch out to Herbert, who runs over the left tackle, crossing the 25 on the painted numbers, the 30, and out to the Chicago 32. About a yard shy of the first down. He picks up 8 right there. That will bring up third and short. We're just a minute into the game, and the Bears with their third play coming up.
And Brian Flores is going to bring a lot of blitzes. You've got to hope that you can attack the blitz accordingly. On that particular play, they brought pressure from the right-hand side. The Bears tossed it to the left-hand side, staying away from the pressure, picking up a nice gain.
5 wide in the shotgun from his own Chicago 32 is the quarterback, Justin Fields. Third down 1. Looks over a 4-man Viking front. He gets the shotgun snap. He gets the block from the right tackle. Throws a line drive, and it is caught outside the hash. 37 for a first down by DJ Moore. Grabbed it in front of his blue helmet. Picks up 5. Gets a first down for the Bears out to their 37.
And third and short was key there, because when Brian Flores brings that third down blitz, they'll overload you up front, but they like to play off coverage on the outside so they can attack the quick throws. There they only need 3 yards. Quick 5-yard hitch route. Get it out of your hands before the pressure can get there.
Herbert is in the backfield, and Fields, the Chicago quarterback, is in the gun from his own 37. It's first and 10. The shotgun snap is high. The handoff goes to the running back, Herbert, who goes over the center and picks up maybe a half yard, maybe a yard. That's put him at the Chicago 38. We're at second down and 9. We're just underway in Minnesota.
Well, that's going to be the key all night, as we continue to talk about that third down blitz package of the Minnesota Vikings, is you got to win the early downs. That was a win there for the Minnesota Vikings defense. Let's see if the Bears can get some of it back here on second down.
Fields wears that dark blue number 1 on that white Chicago jersey. Second down 9 in the gun. There's the snap, the fake handoff. He's being rushed. He runs laterally on the 30. He's on the numbers. He moves up. He's being chased. He decides to run to the 40 and down at the Chicago 41 on the far side of the field on the painted numbers, and he picks up 3. Now that's what he can do well. He was over 100 yards the last time the Bears played, and that was against Detroit.
Well, that's what we're talking about, the rollout right there. So not only do you have the throw on the outside, but the option of Justin Fields running the football. Now, it was a quick out and a corner over the top. They jumped all over the quick throw. If Justin Fields was ready, he had a chance for the corner up over the top, but he was late getting there, had to tuck it and run.
Deshaun Johnson is the running back, 3rd and 5. Fields in the gun, shotgun snap. They bring the blitz. 5 are coming at him. He throws a quick pass, caught by the tight end, belt high on the hash at the 45. Runs up the middle on the logo. He may have gotten the first down. He got to the line to gain the 47 of the Bears as Cole Kmet grabbed it. He just signed the big contract in the offseason. They love this guy. Picked up about 4, and they're going to give him a first down. He picks it up, and a good throw by Fields to move the chains.
Yeah, just dumping it to his tight end who was chipping his defensive end, and then the big tight end does the rest. Where he caught it and was contacted, he did not have the first down, but took a couple purple jerseys, about 4 or 5 extra yards to get across the sticks.
10:50 first quarter, no score. Bears on the move. They've already gone 2 for 2 on 3rd down. Fields is in the gun. He's at his own 47. Johnson, the running back, shotgun snap, the back pedal of 3, looking right, line drive throw, caught at the 50 on the hash, and it's the tight end Cole Kmet again. Another gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up in a scoreless first quarter, and they're on the move. The Bears are. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL Sunday on CBS. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS. Methodical drive, Kurt.
Yeah, and what Justin Fields has gotten better at is the quicker pass game. Right there, he looks to his left, able to work all the way back to his right-hand side, make a good, accurate pass.
49 of Minnesota, 2nd down 6, little pass to the near side here. It is grabbed by the wide receiver Moore, who is hit by a couple and brought down on the play by Bynum. Another gain of 4. Move it to the Minnesota 45. This drive started at the 23 of the Bears, and 3rd and 2 coming up for Chicago.
Well, another 3rd down, but another 3rd and short. Again, so key. I'm going to emphasize it all night long because Minnesota wants to get you in long yardage situations and come after you with the different blitzes they have. Short yardage, now you can open up all the different things that you want to do, and you can get the ball out of your hands or even run the football with Justin Fields.
Inside the 46 of the Vikings, Chicago, 3rd down and 2, shotgun formation. There's a 5-man rush. Fields backpedals being chased. Gets away from Hunter, gets away from another, comes to the near side, pump fakes, he's on the sideline, throws, caught on a dive. 39-yard line by the running back, Rashawn Johnson. Picks up 6. Fields, that's the mobility they want to see and the kind of throw. He was moving left and he threw it right for a first down.
We talked about it in one of the keys, right? Justin Fields' legs. You got to make sure you take it out of the game. When you blitz, you've got to blitz with some control. Great job right there, spinning out to his left-hand side, finding an opening, and then finding his receiver for the first down.
No play longer than 8 yards, but they're moving downfield against this Minnesota defense. No score, first quarter, 8:39, long drive, 39 of the Vikings. Shotgun snap, here comes the rush. Field slips away, running to the 45, throws on the run. It's caught by the running back, Herbert, on the far sideline, and then twirling out of bounds downfield at about the 27 of the Minnesota Vikings. Moving and using these off-schedule plays, a gain of 12 right there with the pass. Fields to his running back.
Well, Sheldon Day had got the pressure right there, got both hands on Justin Fields, but not enough to bring him down. He's able to shake off the big fella and once again get out in space and find a receiver.
Fields is looking hot so far, passing well. It is 1st down and 10 from the 26 of the Vikings. He's under center here. He gets the snap and he pitches out. It goes to Herbert. Directed left, cuts right, goes over the center. Hits the 25 of Minnesota. Goes down with a gain of about a yard, maybe a yard and a half. It'll be 2nd down in a scoreless first quarter. The clock at 7:45. The Vikings haven't even had the ball yet.
And the Vikings defense, on just about every play, they bring 7, 8 guys up on the line of scrimmage. Try to give you a bunch of different looks. You don't know who's going to come and who's going to fall off, but they will do it, and they'll run back to coverage. They'll bring all of those guys with pressure. Really tough to be able to figure out who you got to count for up front.
Fields inside the 25 of Minnesota. He's gone 7 of 7 through the air. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun snap. He's hit, and he's spun down. Brought down on the play, sacked by Ivan Pace, the linebacker, who came shooting through with a loss of 5, and it's now 3rd and 13 for the Bears in a drive which is approaching 8 minutes to start this game in Minnesota.
Well, it was Pace against running back Johnson one-on-one. Johnson steps up, but just can't get him. He sidesteps him, able to get his hands on Justin Fields, and this time bring him to the turf.
The Bears have got 3rd and 13. They're 3 of 3 on 3rd down in this drive. As Fields is in the shotgun. 3rd and 13 from the 29. Here's a pass, and it's a short pass, and it's caught at the 30-yard line on the hash by Kmet, but he was surrounded by purple jerseys, and the tight end for the Bears tackled right there. So they lose a yard, which brings up 4th and 14, and here comes the Chicago field goal unit to try to get something out of this drive, and the Viking defense eventually holds the Chicago offense.
Yeah, trying to set up the tight end screen to Kmet, and it looked as if Daniil Hunter and him were in a WWE match. He had his arms around his waist before the ball even got there. He's going to try to pick him up and souffle him.
Cairo Santos will try a 48-yard Chicago field goal. There's the snap, ball put down. The right-footed kick is no good. Wide right. The Bears come up with nothing in a drive that was about 8 minutes and covered a long way. In fact, it was exactly 9:08. And they get nothing out of that drive. Fields looks sharp, but Chicago comes up empty. No score. Vikings are going to get it, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
You know, I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
Yeah!
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90. And on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Bears-Vikings on Monday night, as well as breaking down the biggest storylines emerging out of Week 12.
Plus, we'll chat with Commanders head coach Ron Rivera and take a look at the playoff picture for both conferences.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and on the SiriusXM app.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on Sirius XM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, Channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight From the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Plastic Cup Boys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on Sirius XM, Channel 96. Don't miss it.
Back in the first quarter, we're back in the Grainger broadcast booth in downtown Minneapolis with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. So it's 1st and 10 for the Vikings, and the first time they get it. We just had a missed field goal for the Bears of 48 yards after a 9-minute drive, and a drive that saw Justin Fields go 8 of 8. From the 38-yard line, the quarterback Dobbs under center for the Vikings with the 1st and 10. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. A left tackle block. Moving up in the pocket. Goes long. Pass down the numbers. Caught on a leap at the 15 on the hash. And then wiped away. They say it was dropped. Dropped by Jordan Addison, who Kurt Warner had 2 Chicago Bear defenders draped all over him. Incomplete.
Yeah, it would have been a heck of a catch going right after him on the first snap, but a perfect throw right in between both defenders. It hit Addison in both hands, but then 4 hands from the Bears start coming in there and knocking that ball to the turf. But hey, I love the shot to start a game to say, hey, defensive backs, you better play back on your heels because we're going to come after you so they can't play downhill.
Ty Chandler is the running back, 2nd down and 10. And the ball at the 38 of Minnesota. There's the snap under center. It goes to Chandler, who runs laterally on the 35 to the far side and brought down after a gain of a yard at the Minnesota Vikings 39, running toward the far side of the field. 3rd and 9 coming up.
Well, and you heard the reaction from the fans. They were seeing the big screen. They believe Jordan Addison actually caught the football, and it didn't come out until they were laying on the ground. It was really close because obviously you've got to finish through the ground on the catch. But, man, he had secured it, and then the hands got in there a little bit, maybe moved. But, man, they wanted a catch on that one.
Viking 39 in the gun. Josh Dobbs, 3rd down and 9. Drops back after the snap. Has time. Now he's being chased, and from behind he'll be brought down and sacked. Montez Sweat gets his 2nd sack as a Chicago Bear. In his 5th game after the trade from Washington, they needed a pass rush. That's why they made the trade for him. He comes up big, gets the sack. They lose 8, and now the Vikings will put their punting unit on the field, the Chicago defense, with a good first stand.
Now, you mentioned it, bringing Montez Sweat over, the big trade at the trade deadline, re-signing him so he can be a part of this moving forward, right? A lot of questions on what the Bears are going to look like a year from now, but you know that guy's going to be on the roster.
Ryan Wright will punt for Minnesota inside his 20. The Viking punter will punt from left to right. Trent Taylor is deep back for Chicago. He is under the ball, looking into the translucent roof, and is tackled as he made the catch at the 25-yard line on the hash in the middle of the field, and coming down with a big-time tackle is Najee Thompson, who's a reserve defensive back. 44-yard punt. There was no return. And the Chicago Bears will get the ball again. We've got no score. 4:14 in the first from Minnesota, the Vikings and the Bears. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Chris Brockman here from The Rich Eisen Show. And do you want even more excitement on game day? Yeah, you do. It's time to get on Prize Picks, the best way to win big on fantasy sports. Here's how it works. You pick 2 to 6 players. You choose more or less on their stats. If you get them right, you can win up to 25 times your cash. It's quick and it's easy to make your picks with fast and safe deposits and withdrawals. Prize Picks is the place to play. Prize Picks has awesome weekly promotions, and they're the only daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy, keeping you in the game even if one of your players goes down. Watch your entry update in real time and continue the fun by making picks on the second half and fourth quarter stats. And right now, when you go to prizepicks.com/primetime, use code PRIMETIME for a 100% deposit match. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for more details.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
No score, first quarter, 4:14. Bears going to get it for a second time. You can catch the Rich Eisen Show weekdays from 12 to 3 Eastern on many of these stations. Be sure to look out for 2 new podcasts from Rich Eisen Podcasts with the all-new NFL hot takes you can handle on Overreaction Monday. And each Tuesday, download What the Football with Susie Schuster and former Raiders CEO Amy Trask. Get them wherever you get your podcasts.
Rich has his own show?
He does.
Oh, does he? Okay.
Yeah, paid handsomely, I'm told. And, you and I had a podcast. Do you remember that?
Yes.
What happened to that? We won a potty.
Podcast.
Remember we won the potty? And that was such a big deal for us. And then, poof, it just went away. I don't know what happened.
I don't either.
Don't you? Bears get it after the Minnesota punt at their 26, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. It's a fake handoff, and Fields will run it himself from the 25 to the 30, angling to the far sideline to 35, and he's out of bounds, running into his own bench across the way. Gets out to the 39 of the Chicago Bears. A good-looking run. Boy, he's quick. 13-yard pickup, a first down for Chicago.
Yeah, the zone read right there as he's reading the defensive end. And again, Minnesota brings pressure from the left-hand side. The guy bringing pressure, he decided to go after the running back instead of going after Justin Fields. Justin Fields pulls the football, able to get around the edge and use that speed.
Fields in the gun again, his own Chicago 39. Flanked by a back, 4 wide, shotgun snap, 1st and 10, looks right, no, backpedals further, dumps it off, screen pass, caught by Johnson, the running back, 40 near side, 50, got a block at the 40, down past the 39-yard line of Minnesota, and tackled outside the numbers. He is at the Minnesota Vikings 38-yard line, running along the near sideline, picked up 22 on a play that began slowly, but the second read paid off, and the running back was there with a nice catch and go.
Yeah, Justin Fields came off the snap looking to get the quick out back to the right-hand side. The cornerback jumped the quick out. Nothing else happening. Brought a little time back, found his dump off, and then had a little blocking down the field for the big play.
Running back Khalil Herbert is in from the 38 of Minnesota. Vikings in the shotgun. 1st and 10. The snap is high. The fake handoff. Moving up. Messy pocket. Fields gets away. Hit by Metellus. Grab. Jersey stretch. And as he's going down, the Chicago quarterback kind of flung it away to the near sideline as they had pushed into the numbers. And there's a flag on the play.
I think they're going to call it a sack, too, based on where they're marking this. Did a nice job there at the end to flip that ball away. Not sure if they said that his forward progress was stopped. I don't think his knee had touched by the time he flipped the ball away. But they're going to move it back.
So it is a sack. They lose 11. The ball's at midfield on the logo. We're at 2nd down and 22. Bears are moving from right to left. There goes a flag. Another flag. Too many men? Let's see.
Too many men in the huddle. Offense broke with 12. It's a 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
I mean, they're just in the huddle. He's going to leave the field. I mean, do we have to throw the penalty?
We're going to credit Metellus with that sack moments ago. And that is his 2nd of the season. So they push him back now further, and it's 2nd down and 27. And the ball is at the 45 of the Bears. In the shotgun by himself, 5 wide, 2 wide left, 2 wide right, 6 in the secondary, shotgun snap, 3-man rush, line drive throw, caught almost on a knee at the 49-yard line by the tight end Komet. Grabbed the ball, hit by 2, almost when the ball reached his chest, and he was holding on to it. Gain of 7, 3rd and 20 for the Bears, no score. First quarter, 1:30, clock ticking.
I have been impressed with Justin Fields getting the ball out of his hands quickly.
Yes.
It was one of the things early in the year that he continued to struggle with was seeing it and getting it out. Early in this game, he's getting back, hitting that back foot, letting the ball go, and he's been accurate.
3rd down and 21. Fields through the air, 9 of 9. The ball is outside the 48-yard line of Minnesota. On the logo, shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush, sidearm throw. It's caught by Johnson. Got a block at the 50 on the numbers, the 45. He swerves by a defender at the 40 and lunges down to the 39-yard line of Minnesota. But he's short. It's a gain of 11. It's 4th and 10. And they'll bring out the punting unit here. Or are they going to keep the offense out there? Let's see. I'm going to put the binocular. We are way in the corner. And they're going to keep the offense out. It's 4th and 10. They're going to go for it early.
Surprised they're not going to try to kick here or maybe just try to draw them off sides, get an extra 5 yards. But, man, a long way to go for 4th down.
Viking 38. Bears 4th and 10. No score. Half minute to play. First quarter. In the shotgun, Fields. There's the snap. Drop back, 4-man rush, dumps it off, wobbly pass, Komet caught it on the fly, 30, broke a tackle, 25, inside the numbers, 20, down to the 15, lunges down to the 14-yard line. The tight end of the Bears caught it with a heavily congested pocket, a 24-yard catch and run by the tight end, Cole Komet. It's 1st and 10, Bears at the 14 of Minnesota.
I love the play call right there. You know, in a situation like that, Brian Flores is going to come after you with the all-out blitz. Komet started to block the defensive end, chipped him, and then leaked out. There was nobody left to cover Komet. Great play call, great play design by the Chicago Bears.
And that was 4th and 10, and they also escaped a 2nd down and 27, and it moved it well. The quarterback, Fields, is 12 of 12 as the first quarter comes to a close. No score, but the Bears are on the move, and they have looked sharp to start this one. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Outdoors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Rich Eisen here, and if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to Minneapolis, along with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. No score, Bears on the move. We're starting the second quarter, which is sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Rest easy when you can test your skills all the time by joining the Prize Picks community. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here we go, the first play of the second quarter. A big catch and run by the tight end Kmet on 4th and 10. Lining up inside the 15 of Minnesota. Justin Fields, who's been perfect, 12 of 12 through the air. With an I formation, under center, 1st and 10. At the Viking 14, snap, spin, pitch. Johnson, he gets a block, he cuts on the numbers, the 10. He's down near the 8-yard line, running to the far side of the field with a gain of 6, bringing up 2nd down and 4. As we check Chicago stats inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. For cloud mobility, security, and data center solutions, turn to CDW. 29 times, 18 touchdowns. Good-looking drive, Kurt, by the Bears.
Well, 2 good-looking drives. They've been moving the football really, really well. 20 plays already to just 3 for the Minnesota Vikings. So sustaining their drives, you just got to put some points on the board.
2nd down and 4. Shotgun snap coming to the near side, throwing in the end zone and out of the end zone because the pressure was there, and it's incomplete. The pressure coming from Cameron Bynum as the quarterback Fields pulled away and ran to the near sideline. He saw that everybody was covered. The pressure was hot. He throws it away. First incompletion right there. So Kurt, now 3rd and 4 for the Bears, and we're scoreless early in the second.
That was just trying to fool him on that one. There was really just one route. They were trying to get him to sell out to the run off the play fake and hope that their receiver could just leak out into the corner. No go, just had to throw it away.
3rd down 4 from the Viking 8. Shotgun snap to Field. Throws a lateral pass. Caught by Johnson. Got a block in the numbers of the 10. He's hit once by Barr and driven backwards. He got to the 7. Got a yard. And that was it. Coming to the near side of the field. The defense holds again. It's 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit again for Chicago to try to put something on the board. We're scoreless so far.
Well, it's a win and a lose for the Bears. They have to feel really good about the way they've moved the football, the way their young quarterback is playing here early in the second quarter, yet all they got out of this is 1 field goal attempt.
Here's a 25-yard field goal try by Cairo Santos. All good, put down, and the kick is away, and it is good to our right. The field goal at 25, and they get something out of the drive. It began at their 26. They had many big plays, and they kept going. There's a player down for Chicago at the 5 right now, and he is writhing in pain. It's a lineman, and I think it's Kevin Jenkins, the left guard, on his back at the 5, with a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. The Bears have a long drive. They get a 25-yard field goal after they missed a 48-yard field goal on the game-opening drive. And the Chicago Bears lead it 3-0, 13:35 to go. We're in the second quarter, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. We leave no warrior behind. Wounded Warrior Project is a non-profit organization created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war. Whether those scars are physical or mental, we're here to make sure that they heal. And whether it's helping those with post-traumatic stress disorder live a normal life again, or giving much-needed support to injured warriors in veterans' hospitals, because no one deserves our help more than the men and women who risk their lives to keep us safe. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the SiriusXM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like two-time Super Bowl MVP Patrick Mahomes.
When it comes to having fun and enjoying myself on the field, I'm going to do that. It comes from the history. I learned it from my dad, who learned it from guys in the Negro League.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Welcome, everyone. This is Dave LaGreca here, letting you know that Busted Open is now live 7 days a week. So join myself as well as Hall of Fame wrestlers like Bully Ray, Mark Henry, Mickey James, and more for knowledgeable pro wrestling talk, entertaining debates, and interviews with the biggest names in the game every single day of the week on the SiriusXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or subscribe to YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts.
Welcome back to Minnesota. We're in downtown Minneapolis. Bears have a 3-0 lead. And here's the ensuing kickoff after Santos knocked in a 25-yard field goal. The kickoff to our right to Minnesota is out of the end zone over the purple painted end zone to our right. Touchback to the 25. Vikings will get it for the second time. First down and 10. Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Excuse me, I got a frog or something in my throat.
It's that weather. That's that Minnesota weather.
It is, man. I left Las Vegas, and here I am. We'll get this in a second. First and 10 from the 25. Dobbs got the snap, rolls to the near side on the numbers, and slides feet first into the near sideline. Got to the 29. And picked up about 4 on that scramble. All right, stream the NFL on Westwood One for free. Sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. They've got Madison as the running back. It's an offset eye. Quarterback Dobbs is under center. Second down and 6. Hand off to Madison over the left tackle. Broke a tackle at the 30. On the numbers, the 35. Broke another tackle and lunges ahead to the Minnesota 37. Running over the left side of the line. And Kurt Warner, he picks up 8 and a Viking first down.
You know, Madison is a tough runner. He is tough to bring down with arm tackles. Good between the tackles. Maybe not the home run hitter that Dalvin Cook was a year ago, but a very serviceable back.
I formation. They assemble at the line. No huddle. First and 10. Vikings at their 37. Bears will have 3 on the defensive line. Dobbs under center. The snap. The spin. Handoff. Madison runs laterally on the 35, going toward the far sideline and brought down. What a great play by Tremaine Edmonds, who has lived up to the big contract he signed. Coming over from Buffalo. They lose 2, the Vikings do, making it second down and 12, and the ball pushed inside the Minnesota 35.
Well, he's got orange gloves on and orange shoes, so it's easy to see him, but it was like he was shot out of a cannon. You could see them just hawking down Madison in the backfield. But you're right. Few big additions in the offseason have really lived up to the billing. DJ Moore on offense and Edmonds here on defense.
Second down and 12. Dobbs is in the gun. Inside is Viking 35. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Pocket closing. Wobbly pass. Leaping interception made on the near side by Johnson. 30. He goes to the 40, now the 50-yard line on the near sideline, the 45. Goes to the middle of the field, the 40. Runs on the hash mark and down to the Viking 37. Josh Dobbs has just thrown an interception to the Chicago cornerback, Jalen Johnson. 18-yard return, flag thrown on the field. And Johnson gets his third interception of the season as Dobbs threw it to the near sideline, and the leaping two-handed pick was Chicago's. The flag was afterwards.
Unsportsmanlike conduct by Chicago number 6 for taking his helmet off. That's a 15-yard penalty. Chicago's going to keep the ball first down.
Well, that's a concept that frustrates me every week. The inside receiver runs a corner route. The outside receiver runs inside on an under. And if you run it against zone coverage, that's exactly what happens. The corner over there sees the under. He passes it off to the linebacker and falls underneath the corner route. Josh Dobbs there was trying to throw it up and over. Corner played it perfectly, but not a zone coverage type beater. That is for man-to-man. Josh Dobbs makes a mistake right there, and is an easy one to Johnson at the corner spot.
Jalen Johnson, a good one. Former second-round pick out of Utah 4 years ago. He's already had a pick 6 this season. Comes
Number
up with
6
his third interception.
That's his first towards disqualification.
The player that took off his helmet was Kyler Gordon, and he's saying, wait a minute, my face mask came undone, and my face mask caused me to take off the helmet because it slipped off my head. You see how he has the face mask is dislodged from the helmet.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
I don't think I ever have
He's
either.
holding up his helmet, and it's only attached up by the forehead.
That's weird. I've never seen that before.
I have never seen that.
All right, so the Bears will lead on a 25-yard field goal and have definitely had more plays than the Vikings have at 1st and 10. With that penalty, it's back at the Chicago 48. Fields through the air, 13 of 14. He's in the shotgun. He gets the belt-eye snap. He fakes the handoff. Now he runs to the near side. He's on the 40, the 45 of Chicago, then throws it away as 2 Vikings were bearing down on him as he ran to the near sideline with another flag thrown. Adam Kemp is our referee.
Ineligible downfield. Offense number 64. That penalty is declined. Second down.
That was just a mistake by Justin Fields. They were trying to set up a wide receiver screen to the left-hand side. As Justin Fields goes to throw it, the Minnesota Vikings had read the play, so he does a nice job of pulling it down and then taking off, trying to get something running the football, but then he makes that mistake as he gets to the sideline thinking, hey, I'm going to save it and just throw it out of bounds. Forgot, offensive lineman down the field trying to block for the screen, and another penalty.
Second down and 10, 48 of Chicago after the Bears picked off the Viking quarterback, and there is a flag and a whistle. And just as the ball reached the hands
offense number 58, it's a 5-yard penalty, second down.
Of Fields, Darnell Wright, the right tackle who has started every game this season, is called for the false start for the Bears.
Oh, my goodness, you get the interception. You go back 15, you got another penalty, this declined, you lose it down, you get another penalty.
And this is the most penalized offense in the NFL.
Well, it looks like it right now.
Yeah, it does. Now they're pushed back. Second down and 15 at the Chicago 43. After they picked off Josh Dobbs. Second and 15. And the quarterback Fields in the gun. Gets the snap, goes to the near side. It's quickly caught by Herbert, who is quickly knocked down on the play by Byron Murphy in the secondary. And they only get a yard on the pass that was caught near the sideline below us, right in front of the Viking bench. A gain of a yard, 3rd and 14 for the Bears, who lead it early, 3-0.
Dangerous throw right there. The Vikings playing cover 2, which means Byron Murphy is just sitting out in the flat. Justin Fields has his back going in that area, doesn't see him, throws the football, goes down low. You see a lot of injuries on that type of play. Fortunate the running back was able to get up.
Chicago 44, 3rd and 14, shotgun formation, 3-man rush. Back to pass Fields, moves up in the pocket, gets a block, he's at the 40, he shuffles and throws down the far sideline, high and incomplete, and looking for the receiver, Darnell Mooney. And the coverage was down there by a couple of Vikings. It's 4th and 14. The Bears can do nothing with the interception by their quarterback Johnson, and the punting unit is out there for Chicago.
Well, he had Mooney. Mooney did a nice job of finding the open area. There was a lot of space between him and the underneath and over coverage. Just Justin Fields errant with the throw. Goes off the right hand, orange-gloved Mooney, but just not a little bit too much on the throw. But that would have been an easy first down and completion. Justin Fields got to make that one.
The defensive back, Josh Metellus, who had a sack earlier, was back there in the collision with Mooney while both were airborne on the far sideline, resulted in hard falls to the turf. And Metellus, slow to get up, is now assisted off the field by the athletic training staff. So Luke Getsy, who is the offensive coordinator for the Bears, is talking with his young quarterback Justin Fields in his third year out of Ohio State. The punting unit is out there for Chicago. Trenton Gill will punt.
What do you think they're talking about?
Oh, they're talking about Kurt Warner being up in the booth, and let's impress the Hall of Fame quarterback. Brandon Powell is deep back, and the punt will sail along the numbers. Backpedaling, looking into the lights with the fair catch is Brandon Powell for the Vikings. Back at the Viking 12, and a flag has been thrown on a 44-yard Chicago punt. With our second quarter clock at 10:31, Alex Kemp and his group have found another penalty to talk about. And we'll see what this one is all about. There may have been running into the kicker.
Running into the kicker. Receiving team number 91. That penalty is declined. First down, Minnesota. Timeout.
Vikings will get it. 10:31 to go in the second quarter. Chicago leads at 3-0. Fields has gone 14 of 17 through the air, and Dobbs has thrown an interception for Minnesota. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Thursday Night Football is on, and it's only on Prime. This Thursday, it's a matchup between two of the NFC's most exciting teams when the Seattle Seahawks take on the Dallas Cowboys. Not a Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. Coverage begins at 7 p.m. Eastern with TNF Tonight, presented by Verizon, live from Dallas. It's the Seahawks and the Cowboys on Thursday Night Football, and it's on Prime. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot, where you can find everything you need to get ready for the holiday season, like all new festive outdoor decor. Spread more joy this season with holiday decor that is uniquely you, like our new 3.5-foot Santa and Elf inflatable, each just $19.98. Available in-store and online. Get holiday ready right now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
For a limited time, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Act now. Visit Verizon.com.
Early second quarter, 3-0 Chicago. Time now for the Shopify Fact of the Game. The last time the Vikings hosted the Bears on Monday Night Football, the game wasn't played here at US Bank Stadium or the old Metrodome. In fact, it was the first ever Vikings game played at the University of Minnesota's outdoor home stadium just a few miles from here. The reason? 1 week earlier, December 12th, 2010, the roof of the Metrodome collapsed after a major snowfall. The Bears would win that game 40-14. And in the process, end the Hall of Fame career of quarterback Brett Favre. The quarterback started the game, threw a touchdown pass, what would be the final of his 208 in his career, but was injured in the second quarter and never returned. That's the Shopify Fact of the Game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify. Shopify's commerce platform helps you sell more with the best converting checkout on the internet. Get a $1 per month trial at Shopify.com/kickoff. Bears take over on defense with the Vikings lining up at their 12 and Dobbs under center with two tight ends, 1st and 10. Bears have 4 on the line. There's the snap. There's the handoff, and it goes to Chandler. Runs right over the center between the hash mark, and he's up to the 17-yard line on a gain of 6 into the heart of that Chicago defense. and assembling at the line again with no huddle. 2nd down 4 for the Vikings.
They just doubled up their total yards on that one run. They had 3 yards coming into this drive.
Ty Chandler's back there, pulling away from center with the 2nd for Dobbs. Long pass, far sideline, high and incomplete. He was going for Jordan Addison at about the 35 on the far sideline in Viking territory with the flag. That pass went right into the Bears bench on the far side.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 99. A 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Jervin Dexter, rookie out of Florida, picks it up.
Man, the Bears self-inflicted wounds here. Saw it on that last drive after the interception here. Get an errant throw, got him in 3rd down once again. And Dexter, as you said, just one of those where he's just playing football. It just wraps up the quarterback and goes down, but it's all his weight on top of the quarterback. You got to try to spin when you're doing that, big fella.
Ball's at the 33, 1st and 10. Vikings in their own zone. Their quarterback, Dobbs, in the gun. Shotgun snap, quick lateral throw. It's caught on the far side by the receiver Osborne. Belt high, and then he was tackled as he was over on that far sideline and got to the 34 and did not pick up anything on the play. As again, they line up with no huddle. And it's 2nd down and 10. Here's a quarterback, Dobbs, in the gun, gets the snap, throws a pass to the far sideline, leaping two-hand catch, far sideline 38, made by Jordan Addison, quickly taken down at the 38 of Minnesota, right in front of the Bears bench, and picks up 5 on the play. That will bring up 3rd down and 5. Our clock is at 9:21 and ticking. 3-0 Chicago, 2nd quarter.
Bears defense looked impressive.
Yes.
Fast. Whenever they're catching footballs, boom, right going down to the turf right away. Looking really good tonight on both sides of the ball.
Viking 38, 3rd down 5. The quarterback, Dobbs, in the gun. Empty backfield, 5 wide, looks into the nickel. Left foot ahead of his right, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, stands in the pocket, winds up, throws a wobbly pass down the middle, and it's incomplete at the 45 with the flag thrown. 45 of Chicago, and going for the tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And I think that was on the Bears as well.
It is. Man, can't get out of their own way right now.
I know it. You said self-inflicted wounds. That has been a problem all season long.
Call defensive holding here.
Before the pass, holding. Defense number 4, that penalty's declined. Illegal contact, defense number 32. That penalty's accepted, 5 yards, automatic first down.
That is the 5th penalty on the Bears. And the drive stays alive for the Vikings.
They're cheating all over the place.
Yeah,
they got 4, and they got 32, and I'm going to grab, and I'm going to hold over here.
Four in the secondary for Chicago. 1st and 10, Vikings at their own 43. Offset eye, the quarterback, Josh Dobbs under center. Gets the snap, spins, fakes the handoff. Getting a block from his guard, throws a short pass near side to Ham, the fullback, and he's upended at the 47-yard line and whacked right there by Jalen Johnson. It's a gain of 4. He threw it to the near side, the Viking 47. It'll be 2nd down and 6.
These running backs are going to have a conversation with their quarterback. We saw it the other direction here. Once again, the Bears are in cover 2. Corner sitting out there waiting for the running back. He's got to turn around to get the football. As soon as he tries to turn upfield, boom! Legs are taken out from underneath him, but once again, able to pop up off the turf.
Under center again, Dobbs, 2nd and 6 from his Viking 47. Got the snap. It's a jet sweep to the near side. Powell broke a tackle as he runs along the 45, coming to the near sideline and brought down with the gain of about 2 as he's out to the 49 of the Vikings as we now pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Shotgun formation on the logo at midfield. Quarterback Dobbs has a 3rd down and 4 from his own 49. Moving from right to left. The shotgun snap, the 4-man rush, the line drive throw, bobbled, and on a ricochet, it's intercepted. Intercepted by Brisker, who got back up in between the hash marks, and he made that pick in Chicago territory, and they'll mark him down at the 34 of the Bears as the messy pocket took a hold of the quarterback. And on the ricochet and a pass down the middle, it was picked off on a dive at the Bear 35. Chicago's got their second interception tonight.
It was a really good throw by Josh Dobbs. Put the ball right on the helmet of Jordan Addison. He just couldn't pick up the football in time to get his hands up. Goes off his helmet, and an easy pick on the back end.
So Dobbs, 3 completions, 2 interceptions. Timeout. Bears are going to get it back. A second turnover by Minnesota. 7:28 to go in the first half. 3-0 Bears. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
One of my headlights went out.
We've got the right bulbs right here.
Get in the zone.
Wait, what kind should I get?
How about Sylvania Silverstar Ultra? They have the farthest down road vision, and you can earn a $10 bonus reward when you buy 2.
Get in the zone.
Why get the pair?
Replacing both bulbs will give you the best visibility.
Ah, I see.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply. Offer valid for AutoZone Rewards members.
Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are going on now at Lowe's. Right now, get the best deals of the season, like up to 40% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories from brands like DeWalt, Craftsman, and Cobalt. Start shopping today to find these savings in-store and online, because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Boy Next Door or, ooh, Handsome Stranger. You don't have to choose because Pluto TV has all your rom-com favorites, all for free. It's TV the way it should be. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, we just had the second pickoff of the Viking quarterback, and the Bears take over at their own 35 and a wobbly pass thrown down the middle. The quarterback, Justin Fields, is in the shotgun. Bears are moving from left to right. The shotgun snap, the lateral throw by the quarterback, caught 30-yard line on the far side, 35. Moving out near the 40 and with the grab, DJ Moore, who they've gone to a couple times tonight. He gets the ball to the 46, running on the far sideline after the belt-high catch, and he picks up on the play 11, and it's a first down on another good throw and completion by Fields, who is 15 of 18 through the air.
That's really been the MO for the Bears, is just quick throws all day long. Haven't really pushed the ball down the field other than when Justin Fields has bought time and got out in space. But hey, we're going to get it out. We're going to try to avoid any negative plays with the pressure package of the Vikings.
Bear 46, shotgun snap. Here's the quarterback running himself, grabbed at the line, taken down as he went over the left tackle. Back he lost a yard, back to the 45 of Chicago. And there was no room to run. And now it'll be second down and 11. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Chiefs will be in Green Bay. Of course, you can hear every Sunday night broadcast right here at 7:30 Eastern Time on Westwood 1, on the NFL app, and on WestwoodOneSports.com.
Defensive end Wonham right there did a nice job of being able to force Justin Fields back inside, not letting him get the edge. Didn't make the tackle, but that's one that should go in his stat book because he's the one that forced him back into his buddies.
Bears second down 11 in the pistol. There's the snap, and it's a handoff to Rashawn Johnson, who runs over the center, and he's out to the 47 between the hash marks, running up the middle. He picks up 2. That'll bring up third down and about 9 to go for the Bears, who lead 3-0, and the clock is ticking at 5:45 in the second.
All right, here we go. Here's the chess match. This is when Brian Flores wants to walk everybody up to the line of scrimmage. Will he bring pressure? Will he pop everybody out? And will the Bears have the correct call?
Shotgun formation, 47 of the Bears. Chicago quarterback fields in the gun. 3 receivers left, looks into the nickel. On that line, there are 6 players. Let's see who blitzes. Shotgun snap. They bring 3. Pass to the far sideline. Incomplete, out of the reach of Moore, who is covered on that far sideline by Byron Murphy at about the 50, 47-yard line, right in that area in Viking territory on the far side. Incomplete, 4th and 9. Punting unit for the Bears out there, and they again can't take advantage of a turnover on the interception thrown by the Viking quarterback.
Did you see who they blitzed?
I saw who they blitzed.
All right. They had 2 defensive backs from the left-hand side that were set up there as if they were going to blitz. Right before the snap, they ran back into the deep area of the field. They brought pressure from the other side, had a free hitter coming at Justin Fields, forcing that errant throw.
Trenton Gill to punt for Chicago. It comes to the right. Under it is Powell. He makes the catch at the 15. He breaks the tackle, runs along the 15 to the near side. Gets a block at the 20. Comes up the near sideline, the 30, and runs out of bounds. On the near sideline, caught it on the right side of the field, came to the near side of the field, and returns it out near the 31-yard line of the Vikings. 37-yard punt, 15-yard return. Vikings will get it, and 5:06 to play in the first half with the Bears on top, 3-0 over Minnesota. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, host of You Better You Bet on the BetQL Network, weekdays 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern.
What is the BetQL Network?
The BetQL Network is where the smartest sports betting talk meets the most entertaining sports betting talk. We call it Wagertainment.
Not bury the lead here. Folks, Jenks is 7-0 this week.
I love ugly football. This is so degenerate. Is this a live betting game?
Listen to the BetQL Network anywhere and anytime on the new and improved Odyssey app, or watch us on twitch.tv/BetQL, presented by the King of Sportsbooks, BetMGM.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Hey, y'all, I'm Lainey Wilson. I've worn Wrangler jeans since I was itty-bitty doing chores on Daddy's farm. This season's styles will have you ready for the fall and all of those crisp mornings and cool days ahead. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Take the first step to help you with visibly thicker, stronger hair with Nutrafol from Nutraceuticals Wellness. For a limited time, receive $10 off your first month subscription and free shipping at Nutrafol.com.
We're back in Minnesota, 5:06 to go. We're in the second quarter with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by. One of over 250 branch locations. Grainger, longtime partner of Westwood 1 in the NFL. 1st and 10 after the punt by the Bears. In the shotgun, there's a snap going off to Dobbs. Stands in the pocket. 4-man rush. Throws a pass to the near sideline. Caught by the running back, who is Alexander Madison. He was quickly converged upon. Only got a yard. He got it at the 30. He runs to the 31. Knocked out of bounds. On the near sideline, it'll be second down along 9. 3-0. Chicago's on top.
That's a lot of dinking and dunking tonight.
That's all we've had.
We give credit to the defenses that are forcing the throws underneath and rallying to make the tackles, but nobody can push the ball down the field.
31 of the Vikings, again in the shotgun formation. Purple jerseys, white pants, purple helmets for the Vikings tonight. Moving from right to left. Second down, long 9 at the 31. There's the snap, 4-man rush. Line drive throw, caught on the 35-yard line, grabbed by Addison. Broke a tackle, comes up the near sideline, gets near midfield, knocked out of bounds. Into his own bench below us here at the 48-yard line of Minnesota. He slipped the tackle, picks up 17. Good throw by Dobbs. First down, Vikings.
He did a nice job not letting his knee go to the ground as he shook off that tackle. Turns the corner. turns it into their biggest play of the night.
On the logo at their 48-yard line, the Vikings have it. First down and 10, 4:02, second quarter. They've stopped play. Alex Kemp, referee.
Was there a replay here that it maybe his knee did touch? I thought tried to keep it off the turf.
Oh, it did touch. It sure did. And it's back at the 35. And they basically lose about 12 or 13 yards on the play. So now they lost 13 yards because the knee went down. He caught it, and as he was turning and shedding the tackler, he kind of crouched and was in that position with the knee hitting. So now it's 3rd and 6.
The runner was down at the 35-yard line.
It's the correct call.
Yeah, it was a good job by the officials. Must have got a call down to say, hey, we got to replay this and move this back because his knee touched. But yeah, they were quick and on top of that right off the bat. But as you said, now that forces that 3rd down situation where they've struggled tonight.
Only a 4-yard gain, so now it's 3rd and 6. Vikings at their own 35. In the gun, the quarterback Dobbs, 4 wide. Looks into the nickel. Here's a 5-man rush and a line drive throw far side. It was almost picked off, bobbled, and dropped by Johnson. On the far side of the field, had he held on and reeled it in, he would have been in the end zone for 6. As he was bobbling that ball at about the 40, 35-yard line on that far sideline in Viking territory. Man, was that close. They were going for the tight end, Hawkinson.
Oh, he's going to be dreaming about that one for a long time. You can't give those away. That's 6 points. You don't get many opportunities like that. Already made one nice play on an interception earlier, and right there jumped all over the 5-yard hitch. Right between the hands. He couldn't squeeze it.
Ryan Wright will punt for the Vikings. Trenton Taylor is back. The ball is sent down the near sideline and fair caught about the 16, 17-yard line of the Bears. On the Vikings sideline, below us here, 47-yard punt. Hang time of 4.39. And the Bears will take over. 3:30 first half, 3-0 Chicago. And
why do you laugh when you say that?
Because there's a lot of penalties and a lot of herky-jerky to this game. There's no flow.
You bring me on all these trips and we don't get any offense. What is going on?
I apologize. And it's 12 degrees outside.
It's cold. Right?
It's cold. We're going to take a break. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Screeching brakes? Safer stops? Start with Duralast. New Duralast brake pads and rotors provide longer life and more stopping power when replaced together. Duralast brake pads have reduced noise and corrosion resistance with a limited lifetime warranty. Duralast rotors are designed for quiet, safe stops and meet or exceed the performance of the original rotors on your vehicle. Find Duralast only at America's #1 brake destination, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites.
Dinner's ready.
And the leftovers. With top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Final days to save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Ends November 29th.
If anything can make a Monday great, it's gotta be Kohl's amazing Cyber Monday deals. I got a Ninja blender and coffee maker for under $150 each. Then I got a cookware set, $103.99 with coupon, and 30% off Lego building sets. But wait, it gets better. I earned $15 Kohl's cash for every $50 spent. Sound too good to be true? Get to Kohl's and find out for yourself. Select styles. Lego coupons do not apply. Some exclusions apply. Offers end November 27th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
3-0 Bears, late second quarter. Later on, we're going to select the drive of the game, sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for the help you need, whether it's online or on the phone or on State Farm mobile app. 1st and 10, shotgun throw, far side, caught by Moore, racing up the far sideline. He began at the 18. He runs up the sideline, knocked out of bounds at the Chicago 40-yard line on that 10 from the Bears. 18, a 22-yard catch and run with the quick throw out of the shotgun. And Fields again, who's thrown laterally all night long. Some blocking for Moore, and up the sideline he flew in a first down and a gain of 22.
That's all we can get. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Ball traveled about 5 yards, but at least we got about 25 down the field.
On the 40, here's a pass thrown laterally again on 1st and 10 from the Chicago 40 and broken up with the leaping knockoff by Wanham, who had leapt high, and again they were going to throw that lateral throw to the far sideline, and Wanham just leapt high and it hit him right in the face mask. It's incomplete, and 2nd and 10 for the Bears.
We're going to keep throwing the screens. Well, I want them. I'm going to go get one of them. Oh, almost had one.
Running back is Johnson. Quarterback, Justin Fields, 16 of 21, 35. 2nd down, 10. He's at his own 40. There's the shotgun snap. Another lateral throw to Moore on the near side. Caught it behind the line of scrimmage. Hit behind the line of scrimmage on the near sideline and driven backward. And so they get no gain on the play. May have lost a yard, in fact, going more close to the 39 of the Bears. So it's 3rd down, long 10. Clock at 2:36 and ticking. What kind of game is this?
Well, Luke Getsy's got his big call sheet over there, and it looks like one side of the whole call sheet is wide receiver screens. We got a whole bunch of them in today. Holy cow, this is amazing.
5 in the secondary for the Vikings. 3rd down and 10 for the Bears. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers wide left. There's the shotgun snap, thigh high. Backpedaling Fields, running out of the pocket. Standing, slips, regains his footing. Chase to the near sideline, 40. Got a block, 42, and runs into the Viking bench on the near sideline below us. And he does not get more than 3 or 4 yards on that scramble, and no one was free downfield. And so it is 4th down. Here comes the Chicago punting unit for a 3rd consecutive possession. It's 4th down and 7. We've reached the 2-minute warning with a 3-0 Chicago lead. It's sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are reasons why banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Only a field goal of 25 yards, the only scoring in the first half. It's 3-0 Bears, 2-minute warning first half from Minneapolis. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing to keep the Grinch away from the toy drive.
Who's going to deliver the toys to the kids?
What about me, the Grinch?
No. Yep, even easier than that.
You steal the presents one time.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Capital One NA, member FDIC. Copyright Dr. Seuss Enterprises. Copyright Turner Entertainment Company.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart Plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Networks make it possible to share data from lots of places, like a bird sanctuary.
Good eye. There is a typo. Thanks.
But to make them powerful enough to deliver new opportunities at the edge, you need CDW and Aruba. CDW experts can help design and implement an Aruba Edge Services platform, which unifies, secures, and automates network environments everywhere, so you can translate data into innovation.
Sorry, do you mind? This is confidential.
Aruba makes visibility at the edge possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
2-minute warning. Chicago leads 3-0 late here in the second quarter. Don't miss your chance to score this Cyber Monday deal and get NFL Plus Premium for $6.99 a month for 8 months. Sign up now at plus.nfl.com. Offer ends tonight. Terms and conditions apply. Bears are going to punt.
Of course they are.
It's the third consecutive punt. This baby is sent down by Gill. Powell is under it, letting it bounce at the one and into the end zone. They can't get it. It'll be a touchback. It'll go out to the 20. 56-yard Chicago punt. Out to the 20. And the quarterback, Josh Dobbs, who really has played well, has had a rough night. 2 interceptions through the air, 5 of 9 for 13 yards, and they've not moved the offense at all. 3 timeouts for the Vikings. They trail by 3 with 1:51 to go in the first half.
Got to try to find a way to get him some easy completions here, get him into a little bit of a rhythm. I mean, only down 3-0, no big deal, but got to find a way to build some confidence right here.
He's in the shotgun formation from his Viking 20. There's the snap and the pitch out goes to Chandler. Blocked from the tight end Hawkinson. Runs laterally on the 21. Crosses the 20, goes to the 21. And he picks up a yard on the play as he was angling to the far sideline. 2nd and 9 for the Vikings. And again, 3 timeouts.
A little toss to the right-hand side. I feel like Josh Dobbs should have backed up 2 yards and just pitched it forward. Would have been another completion for him.
In the gun again with 3 wide. Looks into the nickel at his own Viking 21. Shotgun formation. Running back is Chandler off his right hip. Bears have 6 on the defensive line. Let's see how many they rush. Shotgun snap. They rush 4. Dobbs in the pocket. Throws a long pass near sideline. Backpedaling. 2-handed. Falling down. Catch on the near sideline by Powell. Near the 50. At the 48 of the Vikings. In front of his own bench. Near sideline. Terrific catch. It's 1st and 10 Minnesota. 28-yard catch, and it was a beauty by Brandon Powell.
He's done a nice job since Justin Jefferson has gone out as well. Got more opportunities and a great catch right there.
From the 49 of Minnesota, shotgun snap. Dobbs throws on 1st down. Caught by Hawkinson. Make it the wide receiver, KJ Osborne, with a 2-handed grab at the 40 of Chicago. Got it inside the numbers. Grabbed it right there. Picked up 11. And down he goes. He was hit and tackled on the play. Vikings take a timeout. 43 seconds to go here in the first half in a 3-0 Chicago lead. With a reminder to stay with us for the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen's going to talk with the NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Coming up on the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. And select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Hulu.com. Here's the shotgun snap from the Chicago 39. Long pass. Spiral down the far sideline for Hawkinson. It's incomplete. And a flag thrown on Gordon, who is covering at the 10-yard line on the far sideline, deep in Chicago territory, the Viking tight end.
Pass interference, defense number 6. Ball's placed at the spot of the foul, 1st down.
Big PI, the Vikings are in the CDW red zone.
It was actually really good coverage there until the very last second. Hawkinson reached his right hand out. He was trying to push off Gordon a little bit. Gordon reached up and pulled that right hand with his left, and that's what the official saw at the last second, getting the call. But man, how things change, right? 3 straight plays, completion, PI, and you are set up to score before the half.
26-yard penalty, 13-yard line of Chicago. Dobbs is under center, the 13 of the Bears. Single back Madison. Couple tight ends, snap, spin, fake handoff. Dobbs will go to the air. He's hit from behind. He scrambles away. He is hit again. He throws the ball wildly to the near sideline as he was hitting the turf. Flag thrown. Heavy pressure by Chicago, who have some of the fewest sacks in the NFL coming into this one, although they got one early from Sweat.
I'm afraid they're going to drop another one here. I mean, that to me looked like it had to be, if they didn't call a sack already, intentional grounding. That ball never got close to the line of scrimmage.
It did not. So the discussion on the field in 29 seconds before halftime, with the Bears on top 3-0. And Minnesota threatening.
There's 2 fouls on the play, both by the offense. Holding, number 84 is declined. Intentional grounding, number 15. That ball's placed at the spot of the foul, and it's a loss of down. It'll be second down. Now there's no 10-second runoff because there was a holding foul in addition to the intentional grounding.
Good explanation, so they move it back.
So there was a holding call that we're going to decline, but we had that also, so there's no 10-second runoff. How's that work?
When, all these guys do is settle this, go over this rule book, right? They talk about it, they meet with it, they
I'm not saying
sleep
they're
with
wrong.
it. I know, but
I just want to know why that is. I didn't know that one.
27-yard line is where the ball will be. It'll be second down and 24 from the Chicago 27. 5 receivers split. Shotgun formation for Dobbs. 29 seconds in the half. 5 on the line. They rush 4. Shotgun snap. Dobbs runs away. Grab. Slips away. He's hit again. Breaks that tackle. Runs to the far side. He's hit as he throws a wobbly pass to the far sideline. Retreating and incomplete. Finally, T.J. Edwards was the one to force the throw after he had slipped away from a couple of defenders, including the rookie Dexter on the line. It's 3rd and 24 for the Vikings.
Well, he's been so good at this. We've seen this in his time here in Minnesota, how many plays he's made slipping out of those tackles, whether it's running or making a play outside with his arm. But so far tonight, they've done a nice job when he has broken contain. Nothing going down the field.
3rd down, 24. Dobbs in the gun. And he's at the Chicago 27 with 19 seconds to play in the half. Shotgun snap. 4-man Chicago rush. Dumps it off. Caught by Madison. Got a block at the 25 and the numbers the 20. And then moves inside the numbers to the 17-yard line, where he is brought down by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker, with a catch and run of 10. It's 4th and 14. A timeout has been taken by the Vikings. Field goal unit will take the field. 4 seconds to play in the half. And if you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan, and I think everybody in the building hits one of those categories, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. It's QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. Take it from a Hall of Fame quarterback who has coached a couple of his sons at major college football positions, including the 5th best passer in college football this year at Temple. So 34, how was that for a promo?
That was good.
Yeah,
I was going to lay out and let you just keep talking.
Well, when you did.
That was really good.
That was good. 34-yard field goal try here by Greg Joseph. This will try to tie it. Far end of the field. Ball will go down on the far hash on the artificial surface. The hold by the punter, Ryan Wright. DePaulo will be the long snapper for the Vikings. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and good, and that ties the game at 3 with no time on the clock. 3-3 is the halftime score. We've tied the lowest scoring first half in the NFL this season with a bushel full of penalties and some very short passing, dinking and dunking, couple interceptions, not really much to talk about.
It is only up from here. That's what I'm saying.
Good.
Second half has got to be better, more offense than we got in this first half. We got ourselves a barn burner.
That's the end of the first half. 3-3, Vikings and Bears. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our studios with the Hulu Plus Live TV Halftime Report. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Traveling, volunteering, spending time with family. What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
Hulu has live sports. Watch your favorite football teams with over 90 live channels, including ABC, CBS, ESPN, Fox, NBC, and more. Plus, get access to Hulu's entire streaming library, filled with top shows, movies, and originals. With Hulu Plus Live TV, get access to Disney Plus and ESPN Plus, all in one plan. Say goodbye to extra cable fees and get all the sports and entertainment you need with Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studios. Again, it is time for the halftime of Monday Night Football. I'm Rich Eisen. The score is 3-3. Minnesota 3, Chicago 3. The score is 3-3. So we thank you for being out there to take in the first half of this game. And the Chicago Bears, in a way, have already won this weekend because the Carolina Panthers lost again. That's unfortunate, however, for Frank Reich, the 10th loss of their season. Just too much for the Panthers owner, David Tepper, to handle, as Frank Reich was relieved of his duties today and fired as head coach of the Carolina Panthers just 11 games into the season. And talk about that is my colleague from the NFL Media Group and NFL Network joining us right now, Ian Rappaport. Give me the tick-tock on how Frank Reich finally did get fired today.
Yeah, it's not something that came as, I would say, a complete shock, although the reality is when you lose an ugly game like the Carolina Panthers did to the Tennessee Titans, you see the expletive-laden comments from Dave Tepper coming out of the locker room. You knew something was up, but the reality is this started a couple weeks before. It started when Carolina Panthers and ownership and the front office kind of realized that Bryce Young was not getting the kind of development that they wanted, and they changed play callers. It was Thomas Brown, and then Frank Reich took back play calling, and at that point, it really felt, this was about 2 weeks ago, it really felt like it was the last straw for Frank Reich to try to go out on his own merit, to try to go out in his own way. Nothing improved. The struggles continued. And after another ugly loss, they realized, you know what? It is time. Frank Reich officially out. Josh McCown out. Deuce Staley as well. Chris Tabor, the special teams coordinator, takes over. And what they hope is Jim Caldwell now running an offense that will start to get the best out of Bryce Young and turn this thing around.
So what is the plan moving forward now? What do you think?
Well, it's all about the quarterback and whether they hire a leader and a really good imaginative offensive coordinator or whether they hire a bright young offensive coach like Ben Johnson, who they really liked last year. There's nothing more important in this organization than making sure Bryce Young is their franchise guy. The Texans love C.J. Stroud. I think it's very clear which direction C.J. Stroud is going. The Panthers still are very confident in Bryce Young that he can be that guy too. It's been obviously a rough couple of years for the Panthers, and they hope this time to get it right.
But, I mean, it takes two to tango here, Ian, and straight up. I mean, David Tepper, since 2018, now has as many interim head coaches as he's had coaches.
True.
His next hire will be the 7th head coach, interim and full-time. Won't it be difficult to potentially find somebody, certainly a veteran potentially, who would accept this job, moving a family to Carolina, to be straight up with you?
Yeah, no, that's sort of the elephant in the room. I would come back at you a little bit on that. First of all, I would be surprised if they hired a veteran, a retread. Didn't work last time, probably not going in that direction this time, although we'll see. There's only 32 of them, and the only thing that matters if you're a head coach is can you win? And you could say if you're a young head coach, if you're an offensive mind or you're a leader, you could say, I believe in Bryce Young. Nothing more important than the quarterback. I am picking the quarterback, and that is who I'm going to lead. They're going to pay. People like money. There's a lot of reasons why the Carolina Panthers job is pretty enticing, and I actually don't think they'll have any issues finding someone to fill it.
Breaking right here on our Westwood One halftime show, Ian Rappaport reporting people like money. That's breaking news right here.
Huge.
Ian, I greatly appreciate the time. Thanks very much. We'll chat again soon.
Look forward to it, Rich. Take care.
The halftime score in Minnesota is Vikings 3, Chicago 3. We'll give you a full accounting and full highlights of the first half when we come back. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our core team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the Draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers.
The Rangers have won the World Series.
The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There's something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Barron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
We're getting set for the second half, and there's really nowhere to go but up, quite frankly. 2 field goals, and that's been the scoring so far. The defenses have had their day in the first half, or night, on Monday Night Football. This has been the Monday Night Football halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Hulu has live sports. Watch football games all season long with over 90 live channels. Get Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN+ content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. The Vikings get the ball first. It's 3-3. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Some days, my active psoriatic arthritis makes it hard to get in the game. Now, the ball is in my court, thanks to treating my skin and joints with Skyrizi, Risankizumab Rizin, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults. Skyrizi helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
At Simply Safe Home Security, your safety is the only thing that matters. That's why you get 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day, because every home deserves to be protected. Right now, get 50% off the whole home security system named the Best of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to save big today. Advanced Home Security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Welcome back to downtown Minneapolis. We're tied at 3 going to the third quarter. Moments from now, it's the Vikings and the Chicago Bears. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One as we check the halftime stats. Sponsored by Indeed. Make the hiring process work for you with Indeed's end-to-end hiring solution. You can attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And you can start at Indeed.com/credit. So Fields got off to a terrific start. He was 12 of 12. He finishes the first half 17 of 22 for 135. We've had no touchdowns in the game. Josh Dobbs was 8 of 14 for 64 yards, but he did throw 2 interceptions. Hockenson, one of the great receivers in the NFL, with 75 receptions, no catches on one pass thrown his way. In time for Kurt Warner's keys to the second half. Sponsored by Simply Safe. Protect your home with Simply Safe Home Security. Save 20% on any new... We need that system right now to close the noise in this building. Protect your home with Simply Safe Home Security. Save 20% on any new system with the Fast Protect plan at simplysafe.com/radio. That's SIMPLI safe.com/radio. There's no place like Simply Safe. Go ahead, Kurt. What do you think?
Well, am I giving keys for each team to win, or am I giving keys so that we have a really good second half to call?
You know, you can do whatever you want.
Which one? I want big plays. I think both teams need to push the ball down the field and make big plays. Of course, Chicago, to me, really dominated the first half, but they only have many points on the board to show for it. They've got to find a way to finish drives, don't shoot themselves in the foot. And then Josh Dobbs finally got into a rhythm there on that last drive. They need a few more balls to push down the field. That's what got them going, those 2 big throws.
Bears are kicking off to our right. Wanwu is back, 4 yards deep in the end zone. The ball twirls over his head, goes out of the end zone, back of the end zone, touch back to the 25. It's a 1st and 10. We came into this game talking about Justin Fields, and we'll get to him when they've got the ball. But Josh Dobbs has it now, and Dobbs has just been kind of so-so in this first half.
Yeah, didn't really have anything going early on. It wasn't seeing the field very well. Talked about it through a couple interceptions. Had a couple more that could have been intercepted, but finally got that one big throw down the sideline to Powell, then came back with one to Osborne, so maybe got into a little bit of rhythm there at the end of the half.
He's under center against the snap. It's 1st and 10. Madison over the guard, the 30. Breaks a tackle at the 40. Runs inside the numbers, the 45, and out to the Viking 46. Madison with a big-time sprint. 21 yards, 1st down Vikings at their own 46.
See, I told you we needed big plays right off the bat. Great hole up front. Nice cut back to the inside by Madison. Really well done to get them back out close to midfield.
He's only averaging 3.7 yards a carry. Garrett Bradbury, the center, with a big block. 2 tight ends under center. Dobbs, his own Viking 46. One back, 1st and 10. Gets the snap, spins to the right, fakes the handoff. There's a block. 4-man rush. Down he goes. Sacked. Coming off the edge. The ball may have been jarred free, but down he went. Madison, the running back, recovered the fumble, and Sweat will get him again with his 2nd sack. They lose 8, and they're back to their own Viking 39.
Yeah, one of my biggest pet peeves is the lack of pressure plan by these offenses around the league. Right there, they brought pressure off the edge. The right tackle and the running back decided they were going to block the same guy and leave the other guy free to get after the quarterback.
2nd down, 18. Vikings at their 38 in the gun, 4 wide. Looking into the nickel. Shotgun snap to the Viking quarterback. 4-man rush. Throws a pass. It's underneath. It's caught by Hockenson on the move. Shoulder high hit at the 43 on the hash mark. And he is whacked there by Kyler Gordon, and he picks up 7. He'll be at the 45-yard line of Minnesota, his 1st reception tonight.
Well, and he's been the favorite target for Josh Dobbs since he's come over here from Arizona. 22 targets in the last 3 games. 22 receptions in the last 3 games for Hockenson, and as you said, the first target on the evening for him.
3rd and 11. Vikings with the first possession of the second half. We're tied at 3 at their own 45. Shotgun snap, 5-man rush. Here comes the blitz. Hever Jurassic throws to the near side. Leaping catch. Hockenson with both gloved hands on the near sideline, then out of bounds at the 48 of Minnesota. And he picks up 4 on the play. So now it'll be 4th and 7. And the offense lingering on the field. Will they keep them out there? Yes, they will. They're going to go for it near midfield. 4th and 7.
No way they're going for it from here. Their offense has been terrible. There was pressure there. Again, no pressure plan, no quick throw for Josh Dobbs as free hitters are coming after him. Gordon running free through the B gap on the left-hand side. Got to be able to give your quarterback some quick answers if a team's going to bring pressure.
On the logo, 49 of the Vikings in the gun, 4th and 7. There's the snap, 4-man bear rush. Line drive throw, far side, leaping. Chest high catch is made, but short of the first down at the 45-yard line of Chicago, and they had to get to the 44. So Hawkinson, who's got a bunch of hair sticking out of that helmet, left high, trapped it against his chest on somewhat of a backpedal and flew out of bounds on the far sideline. He got 6, he needed 7, and on downs it goes to Chicago.
I tell you what, this is really interesting because as he's getting pulled out of bounds, he tries to reach the ball out. So his feet are definitely behind the sticks. His arm, he tried to reach out and reach the sticks. I don't know if they're going to be able to review it, but it was really, really close.
Tied at 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Sirius XM has the NFL covered from every angle. Hear all pro analysis on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
This team is not built to succeed.
Join the passionate debate on Mad Dog Sports Radio Channel 82.
You gotta be kidding me!
And get expert fantasy football advice on Fantasy Sports Radio Channel 87.
Joe in Florida, let's fix your fantasy lineup.
It's an all-out blitz of football talk on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
The MLS Cup playoffs have arrived, and there's no better way to keep up with the postseason than with Sirius XM FC. From the flag bearers to the fresh faces.
It's stolen away by Klaus! And Klaus scored!
Hear every playoff match all the way through the 2023 MLS Cup final.
Ali Mukhtar, the header! There's the hat trick!
It's the MLS playoffs on Sirius XM FC 157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott,
Kyle Larson,
Joey Logano,
Kevin Harvick,
Martin Truex Jr.,
Brad Keselowski.
What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
You know, I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
Yeah!
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90 and on the SiriusXM app.
We're back in downtown Minneapolis. The Bears are breaking huddle, and they did look at it again, and he was shy of the first down. The Viking tight end did not get it. So on downs, Chicago will get it for the first time in the second half at their own 45. It's a shotgun snap to Fields. It's a 5-man rush. The pocket closing. He's backpedaling to the 30. He's back to the 25. He runs to the near sideline, cocking his arm, throwing a wobbly pass down the near sideline, incomplete. So he doesn't get sacked. They don't lose the yards. It's second down and 10. Tied at 3 and about 3 minutes gone in the third quarter.
Kevin, I want to go back to that fourth down play. They ran a choice route with Hawkinson off to the right-hand side, and these are the things that don't really show up in the stat book other than they didn't get it. Josh Dobbs threw the ball back behind Hawkinson. If he leads him out in front of him, he turns the corner and gets the first down. Little bit of an errant throw. He had to spin back to the inside. That led to Gordon being able to run him out of bounds and short of the sticks.
Second down 10, Bears at their 45, shotgun formation. There's the snap, and the handoff goes to Johnson, runs laterally in the 45, comes to the near side, hurdles a defender at the 49, crosses the 50, and is finally tackled at the Minnesota Vikings 48. Picks up 6 or 7, let's call it 6 on the play. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth in Minneapolis. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Bears in their white jerseys and navy pants are on the logo at midfield. The Viking logo face, third down and 3.
The ball is at the 48-yard line of Minnesota. Fields is in the gun. They're moving left to right as receiver in motion. The shotgun snap, the handoff to Johnson. Pyle drives over the guard past the 45 and on the hash mark to the Viking 44. And I think he's got the first down as he moves the chains with a run right down the middle. 1st and 10 Chicago, tied at 3 early in the third.
And I know you're all about making our listeners smarter. So going back to that 4th down, the new rule in the NFL this year is that it's like a turnover. Turnover on downs is like a turnover. So they go back and review every turnover on downs. So they went back and looked at that to see if Hockenson had extended and got past the line. He did not. Thus, the Bears start this drive.
In the pistol, 1st and 10, 44, fake handoff, back to pass, hit as he throws, the ball batted down. And Wanham coming up the middle was there, and Jonathan Bullard was also in the face of the Chicago quarterback. And they bat down that pass as he was backpedaling and running for his life. It's incomplete. Hey, Kurt, Fields started 12 of 12, and since he's gone, 5 of 12 with his throws.
And I like their plan coming out. It wasn't all the bubble screens. It was more the short passing game, 4, 5, 6 yards down the field. Having a lot of success with it. And then they've gotten away from it.
44 the Vikings, shotgun snap. It's 2nd and 10. The handoff to Johnson. Twirls over the right tackle to the 40 of the Vikings and picks up 5. That sets up 3rd down. Now 5 to go. Clock at 10:13 ticking in the 3rd.
Nice manageable situation. They've done a nice job on 3rd down against the pressure package, getting the ball out quick. Got to assume that's going to be the plan again here.
4 wide in the gun by himself is Justin Fields from the 39 of Minnesota. 3rd down and 5. The snap is there. He'll run it himself. It's a quarterback draw. Breaks the tackle 35. Between the hash marks, the 30. And he's down to the 30, make it the 29-yard line of Minnesota. It's a gain of 10. Good play. The quarterback takes it himself. And it's a 1st down run with the game tied at 3. The Bears on the move.
Really good play call. The Vikings there had 5 defensive linemen, but they had nobody in the linebacker position behind them. So all it took was 5 on 5, our 5 offensive linemen against your 5 up front. Give a little bit of a seam to Justin Fields and an easy walk for the 1st down.
Herbert is the back, pistol formation, 29 in Minnesota, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, handoff Herbert, runs over the right tackle, comes to the near side, and he picks up 2. He gets inside the 30 down to the 27-yard line of the Vikings, moving it well. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on Fox Sunday. Niners, Eagles. Check their local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on Fox. That was Herbert's first rush since the 1st quarter, and he stays in the game right now. 2nd down 8. Bears at the Viking 27. Shotgun formation. 4 on the defensive line. Fields gets the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, throws a sidearm pass to the far sideline, laterally caught by Moore, grabbed it against his chest, jitterbugs down the far sideline for 5, and he's tackled at the 22-yard line of the Minnesota Vikings. Kurt, that brings up 3rd down.
Oh my goodness, did you see that throw?
Yes.
I mean, that's incredible. Something we haven't seen yet, a wide receiver screen. Goodness gracious. Let's dial something else up.
He has been practicing throwing at different angles, hasn't he?
Well, it was a nice job. He's had a couple knocked down. That time goes up high with a little pump fake and then drops his arm underneath it.
Dripped it.
And drips it out there to the wide receiver.
21 of the Vikings, Bears, 3rd and 2, shotgun formation, 5 in the secondary. There's the snap, another lateral throw caught by Moore. On the 25, goes to the line of scrimmage and is belted down on the near sideline and outside the numbers. He got inside the 22 of Minnesota. He loses a yard. It is 4th and 3. Here comes the field goal unit for the Bears. They'll try for 3 with their clock ticking at 7:28 in the 3rd.
All right, Coach, what's your favorite 1st down play? Well, I like the wide receiver screen. How about the 2nd down? I like the wide receiver screen back to the left-hand side. And then 3rd and short, how about the wide receiver screen back to the right-hand side? And then we'll kick the field goal.
Cairo Santos will try a 39-yard field goal to give the Bears the lead. It's on the artificial surface. The punter will hold it. Gill. Good snap. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is right through the uprights, and the Bears have taken a lead on a 39-yard field goal. With the clock at 6:59 in the 3rd. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House. It's a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. It's 13 degrees outside, it's 70 inside, and it's a 6-3 Chicago lead. Midway through the third, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping on everything. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 45% off and save an extra $100 on every $800 you spend on select major appliances. And there's more. Get the DeWalt 20-volt Max Drill Kit for $99. Was $159. Hurry, these savings won't last because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/29 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a Happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, Happy Veterans Day. Use hashtag Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
It's Wrangler season out there. Warmer days, cooler nights. Open roads, endless horizons. And you need to be ready in jeans made for the unpredictable. Wrangler, for the ride of life. Shop our newest styles today at Wrangler.com.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
For a limited time, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Go to your local Verizon store now.
Dan Rowbottom is our engineer. Aaron Cummins is our producer. With Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football in Westwood One. Reminder that you can catch the NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Game Day Morning, only on NFL Network. Here's the kickoff after the field goal by the Bears to the Vikings. In and out of the end zone, goes out the back. It landed about 9 yards deep. It's out to the 25. It's a 1st and 10 for Minnesota. This is a game that the Vikings, Kurt, cannot afford to lose.
No, they've done a nice job of fighting their way back into this. We talked in the open. They started the season 0-3 to losing a game here to the Chargers, and they have fought their way back 6-2 down the stretch through all the injuries and everything. You don't want to lose it now, especially to a team that's in the lower half of the NFC.
Dobbs under center, his own Viking 25. Here he gets the snap, and he spins and hands off to Madison, who burrows his way over the right guard on the hash, the 30, and out to the 32 of Minnesota. He picks up 7. Good gain on 1st down. 2nd and 3 coming up. Our clock is at 6:44.
And I don't believe anybody thinks the Vikings are a championship caliber team. But if you want to be a playoff team, you've got to beat the teams you're supposed to beat. And the Bears is the team they should beat.
6-3, Chicago leads it here in the third. Viking quarterback Josh Dobbs is under center. He's at his own 32 with a 2nd down and 3. He has a receiver in motion. He gets the snap. Then he hands off to Madison over the right tackle. Poker tackle 35. On the painted numbers, the 40. And he's out to the Minnesota Viking 43-yard line. Good burst right there by Alexander Madison, who has been criticized here in Minnesota. A gain of 11, 1st down Vikings.
And Jaquan Brisker is their good young safety for the Bears. He was actually blitzing from the left-hand side, and he was right there running at Madison, and he ran right by him in the backfield, which led to that nice gain.
43 of the Vikings, 1st down and 10. Quarterback Dobbs is under center with 2 tight ends. Looks over the 4-man front. He gets the snap, hands off to Madison, runs right over the center. Grabbed as he hit the line of scrimmage around the waist, torn backwards, and hit on the play by big Jervin Dexter. It's a gain of a yard. Out to the 43, out to the 44-yard line of Minnesota. Coming up 2nd and 9 for the Vikings.
They've done an all right job running the football tonight. They just haven't got much going in the pass game. talked about. They set up the 3 points with those 2 big plays at the end of the first half. Outside of those 2 plays, they have done nothing through the air.
Third quarter clock ticking at 5:05. Now in the shotgun with a 2nd down and 9 from the Viking 44. Viking quarterback Dobbs gets the shotgun snap. Little pass. It's incomplete. Tried to throw it sidearm. He was looking for running back Chandler on a screen. A short pass to the right side. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 9 for the Minnesota Vikings, who come into tonight 6-5. Bears at 3-8.
Now 3rd and long situation. Again, not where you want to be with the success or lack of success that you've had on the evening.
6-3 Chicago. No touchdowns. Here come the Vikings breaking huddle in their purple jerseys and white pants. In the gun, 5 wide. 0 of 5 on 3rd down tonight, the Vikings. 3rd and 9 from their 44. And there's a shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush and a pass to the far sideline. Leaping 2-handed catch is made. And right at the line, grabbed there by Addison. And they say he dropped it. And the coverage across the way by Terrell Smith, who's taking the place of the injured Tyreek Stevenson, the rookie who has been the starter. Smith taking his place.
While the quarterback had the ball, holding, defense number 33. It's a 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
And that keeps the drive of Minnesota alive at 4:50 of the 3rd.
And that was going to be an interesting call because he didn't hold the ball through the ground, yet he caught the ball. Both feet touched the ground before he went out of bounds and was brought to the turf. I think that's always interesting, is when is he going to the ground and when is he not going to the ground? They say if you're being contacted as you catch it and then you are taken to the turf, that you've got to finish and complete the catch, which Addison did not do there.
From the Viking 49 under center is the quarterback, Dobbs, who gets the snap, backpedals, and throws a pass to the fullback, Ham, who is tackled on a little pass to the right flat on the far side of the field. And he actually lost a couple of yards on the play back to the Viking 48. So it'll be 2nd down along 11 yards to go with the 6-3 Chicago lead. Now under 4 minutes and 20 seconds, clock ticking in the 3rd.
Well, another dink and dunk pass. Not much going on. Bears doing a nice job of rallying to the football once again.
48-yard line of the Vikings. 2nd down, long 11. Shotgun snap to Dobbs. 4-man Chicago rush. Pass to the far side. It's caught by Addison. Chest high. He spun and was whacked. He got the ball on a gain of 5 to the Chicago 47-yard line on the far sideline. So they're into Chicago territory. And now Kurt Warner, 3rd and 6, with the Vikings now working in 3:50 in the 3rd.
I feel like any throw that's over 5 yards should be a big play on the evening. Like that one right there was a big throw down the field for a gain of 4.
3rd down 6. Vikings at the Chicago 47. In the gun, 5 wide, running back in motion, shotgun snap, 4-man rush. They dump it out to Chandler at the 50-near sideline, 45, and then knocked out of bounds, shy of the line to gain. He was hit at the 45, fell to the 44, gained about 3 on that little pass, thrown laterally to the near sideline at the Chicago 43. 4th and 3, the offense of the Vikings stays on the field.
We need our guy Ethan to do a deep dive into percentage of throws at the line of scrimmage in one game. What's the highest percentage ever? Because we may break it tonight.
4th and 3 in the gun, Chicago's 44. Vikings have it, down by 3, late 3rd quarter. There's a shotgun snap to Dobbs. He goes back, 5-man rush. Crummy pocket, throws a pass, deflected, intercepted on the ricochet. Picked off by Edwards, the linebacker on the hash mark at the Chicago 31. And Dobbs has thrown his 3rd interception tonight for Minnesota. Throwing in a thicket of defenders down the middle. The ball ricocheted off the receiver, picked up and intercepted by the Bears.
And you're a defensive guy. You can't just let that hit the turf. It's 4th down and you go, we're going to lose 15 yards there, but doesn't matter. We're going to go up and get it anyways. I need that in my stat book.
The Bears with 2 4th down stops in this quarter, and they lead 6-3 over the Vikings. 2:39 in the 3rd. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Darius, look who just figured out how to find my Medicare plan options. Just typed in my zip code and boom.
This is not just a search tool.
Look at you go, Mom.
This is Walgreens making it easy to find a Medicare plan with low-cost copays. During open enrollment, use Walgreens Find RX coverage to help you find the right Medicare plan for you. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
We all love to follow the pros. And when it comes to selling online, the pros trust Shopify. New Era, Allbirds, Untuckit, Skims, even Mattel. They all sell with Shopify because Shopify has the best converting checkout on the planet. And it's not just the big brands. Millions of businesses are boosting their sales with the same legendary Shopify checkout. Start selling like the pros and sell with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
For the ones who keep stadiums buzzing and shop floors running, there's Grainger. Keep your operations humming with professional-grade maintenance, safety, and industrial products from Grainger. Offering supplies and solutions for every industry, plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, Grainger can help you stay on top of your game. Not sure exactly what you need? Huddle up with Grainger's product specialists. They'll tackle your toughest questions to help you move your team forward. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Bears lead by 3, late third. Later on, we will select the defender of the game. Bears have 3 interceptions. It's sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. In the pistol after the interception of Dobbs, his third tonight from the 31, 1st and 10, Chicago territory. Shotgun snap, Fields will take it himself for 30, runs to the far sideline, the 40. And he was knocked out of bounds as he got the first down and ran into his own bench. On the far sideline, got to the 45 of the Bears. 14-yard gain for Fields. He's been one of the best parts of their offense tonight with his running.
Well, you got to be a little more clear. He didn't run into his bench people. He ran into the bench area.
Yeah, that's
over
right.
there. I just want to make sure, right?
You're right.
They hang on to every word that you say. And they're going, oh my gosh, Justin Fields just ran into the bench. Is he okay?
He's got 44 yards rushing tonight. 44 of the Bears, 1st and 10. The pitch out of the gun goes to Johnson over the right tackle. He goes by the 45. He goes to the 50-yard line. He's on the logo at midfield. He picks up 6, and it's 2nd down and 4 for the Bears. And our third quarter clock at 1:41 and ticking.
Earlier in the year, I saw a reporter ask James Franklin from Penn State, if you ever tell your quarterback to just go back and throw it up. And he's like, I've never heard of that before, but I'm kind of feeling like I want to tell these quarterbacks, just go back and throw it up a couple times for me.
From the 50, 2nd down and 4. Shotgun snap to Fields. Draw play handoff to Johnson. Stutter steps, goes over the left tackle on a dive and gets to the 49 of Minnesota with some hesitation on a gain of 1. Remember now, the Bears have lost 12 consecutive games within the NFC North, and they lead now by 3 with a minute to play in the third.
Oh man, we got another 3rd and 3, Kevin.
Here we go.
Another 3rd and 3. What are we going to pull out of our bag?
Well, hold on. Lining up on that Viking logo at the 49 of Minnesota. Chicago 3rd and 3. Fields in the gun, moves his receiver, shotgun snap, backpedal 7, winds up, winds right past near side, caught 39-yard line, near sideline, grabbed by Moore. Then quickly brought down in the play by Blackman. On the near sideline at the 40 of the Vikings. A strike of 10, a first down for Chicago.
Yes, we got ourselves a pass play. 10-yard out down the field. Nice throw as the corner was falling off. Good throw right on the numbers of DJ Moore to protect him from that hit and get the first down.
Bears moving again. Many times they've been in Viking territory tonight. Fields through the air, 20 of 27. With the gain of 10 right there, the 40-yard line of the Vikings. 1st and 10 Chicago. The quarterback with the shotgun snap. Sets and throws a short pass across the middle, caught by Kmet. running laterally on that 40-yard line toward the far sideline. Cut and got down to the Viking 36 on a gain of 4 and zeros on the clock. Third quarter has come to a close. The Bears on the move. They've picked off Dobbs, the Viking quarterback, 3 times tonight. At the end of 3, going to the fourth, 6-3 the Bears. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Screeching brakes? Safer stops? Start with Duralast. New Duralast brake pads and rotors provide longer life and more stopping power when replaced together. Duralast brake pads have reduced noise and corrosion resistance with a limited lifetime warranty. Duralast rotors are designed for quiet, safe stops and meet or exceed the performance of the original rotors on your vehicle. Find Duralast only at America's #1 brake destination, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Simply Safe was named the best home security of 2023 by U.S. News and World Report. But we don't do what we do for the accolades. We do it to protect you and everything you love. Our advanced sensors and HD cameras are powered by 24/7 professional monitoring for fast emergency response. Visit simplysafe.com/radio to get 50% off any new system today. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 45% off and save an extra $100 on every $800 you spend on select major appliances. And there's more. Get the DeWalt 20-volt Max Drill Kit for $99. Was $159. Hurry, these savings won't last because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/29 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for details.
Fourth quarter is upon us. Welcome back to downtown Minneapolis. Along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, 6-3 the Bears. And they're on the move again. The start of the fourth quarter sponsored by Lowe's. Cyber Golden Gable deals are now here at Lowe's. Right now, get the best deals of the season. Hurry. These savings won't last. Did you hear that, Kurt? Get the Lowe's. Get the checkbook out. Get the credit card up there and do some business.
The wife's already got the checkbook.
I know,
and the credit card,
yeah. Why am I?
She's already there.
We've all lost. The wives are taking over. All right, we start the fourth quarter. Bears are on the move. Fields through the air. Has gone 21-28 for 155. 6 carries, 44 yards. Shotgun snap from the 35-yard line. And a quick handoff out of the gun goes to Johnson, who is tied up and taken down behind the line of scrimmage by Daniil Hunter, the 3-time Pro Bowler. And the running back running over the guard loses 2, making it 3rd and 8 for the Chicago Bears. And they got the ball at the Viking 37.
I haven't talked about Hunter much because all the balls are at the line of scrimmage on these wide receiver screens. He can't get a sack, but came in with 12 on the year, having an incredible year.
37 of the Vikings. Fields in the gun. Looks into the nickel. 3rd down and 8. 3 receivers deployed. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Line drive throw. Near side. Broken up on the 30 on the near sideline. Broken up by Murphy. On a pass intended for the diving DJ Moore. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 8. And the Bears will take their offense off the field. And they'll try for a field goal.
Well, they haven't brought the all-out blitz very often tonight, but they did it right there on 3rd and 8. Byron Murphy on the other end goes, hey, I know we're bringing an all-out blitz. Justin Fields has got to get the ball out of his hands quickly, so he squatted on that 8-yard route by Moore, was able to come up and knock it away.
Santos will try a Chicago 55-yard field goal. Snap is there, ball put down, right-footed kick is right down the middle. It's long enough, and it is good. 55-yard field goal by Cairo Santos. And the Chicago Bears have extended their lead 9-3 and finally cash in on a turnover. They got the interception, a career-long 55-yard Santos field goal. 9-3, the Chicago Bears on the road in Minnesota early in the fourth. And with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. It's 9-3, the Bears early in the fourth, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Charlie Weiss, Pat Kerwin, Tim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers. The Rangers have won the World Series. The only thing harder than winning that title is defending it. Tune to MLB Network Radio for up-to-the-minute coverage of baseball's hot stove season. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There's something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Barron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern. Brian Spilborn, CJ Nitkowski, and Brad Lidge on Loud Outs.
I wanted to cheer for big home runs and a lot of them.
Plus, exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on SiriusXM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are on the SXM app. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on SiriusXM 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Bears are kicking off after the 55-yard field goal to our left in the end zone painted purple. And it's out of the end zone. Touchback to the 25. And it will be 1st and 10 for the Vikings, who suddenly trail 9-3, 45 seconds into the fourth quarter, with the Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, who is loving this game, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Granger broadcast booth in 12-degree Minneapolis. For the ones who get it done, there's Granger, offering 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Viking 25, Dobbs in the gun. Shotgun snap going to the air. Line drive throw, near side, caught 30-yard line. And it's grabbed there by Addison with his white-gloved hands on the near sideline. He picks up 5. It'll be 2nd down and about 5.
Well, that's the great thing is you haven't played very well offensively all night long, but you find yourself down just 6. One drive is all you need. Put it in the end zone. You got the lead.
Terrell Smith, starting cornerback, is down, and I think he's got a cramp. That, at least, thank goodness I got the medical degree because I saw that from way up here. A minute gone here. Minute gone in the fourth. We have a timeout, injury timeout. A cramp in the cornerback of the Chicago Bears.
I'm glad you've chosen to use your degree in this way.
9-3. Bears, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Discover, this is Daniela.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just want to thank you for making me feel so special. I earned cash back on debit for my dinner party groceries.
That's great, but with Discover Cashback Debit, we give everyone cash back on everyday purchases. Anything else I can help you with?
Do you like asparagus and mushroom sorbet? I've got leftovers.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back. It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com/cashback debit. Discover Bank, member FDIC.
The cramping Smith will walk off under his own power. Inside. Well, they're going to put it right at the 30. 30 of the Vikings, 2nd down about 5. Under center, the quarterback Dobbs. Running back is Ty Chandler. Wide receiver in motion. It's the snap to the Viking quarterback, and he hands off to the Minnesota running back Chandler, who tried to go right over the right guard on the hash, and he was stoned at the line. No gain on the play. Here come the boos cascading down. 1.5 minutes into the fourth, and the Bears lead by 6. Now a 3rd down coming up for the Vikings.
Hey, people, don't boo. It's 3rd and long. That means we're going to get a forward pass here.
Yeah.
This is an exciting time in this game.
It is.
What all the boos are for. Come on.
0 for 6 tonight. Bears on third down defensively. They line up. Here comes Minnesota. 3rd and 5 from their 30. In the gun, 5 wide, 4-man Chicago rush. The Vikings quarterback goes right up the middle. A belt-high catch on the hash mark at the 35. It looks like he's got a first down. And that was Jordan Addison, who is covered with defenders, but the pass snuck in. He gained 6. The crowd is cheering. The Vikings have had a first down in their grasp.
Hey, we need 6 yards. You go 6.5 and stop, and we'll throw it right past the line.
From the 36, Vikings, here's a pass, and it's almost picked off, and it was deflected at the line. On that 1st and 10, it was ricocheted and intercepted by Gordon. Another ricocheted interception by the Bears. As the crumbling pocket and the quarterback was under heat, and Dobbs backpedaling threw it, deflected by Walker. And on the ricochet off a couple of hands, Gordon got the ball. And an interception for the Bears again on a deflected ball. 4 interceptions by the Viking quarterback.
I'm not sure how often the big guys up front do the tip drill, but Justin Jones says, hey, I'm going to tip it a couple times up in the air to my guy Gordon on the back end, who goes down low for the interception. And, man, just some unfortunate things. Now he held on to the football trying to get the quick throw. He was getting to his check down and didn't hit while he was throwing that check down. But, man, some unfortunate bounces for Josh Dobbs in this Vikings offense.
12:32 in the 4th. Bears lead by 6. Have the ball, 38 of Minnesota. In the pistol, shotgun snap, handoff Johnson over the right tackle. Crosses, he fumbled the ball as he was over the right tackle on the hash at the 35 of Minnesota. And down there he went, hit by a couple, including Ivan Pace, the linebacker. There's a pile of bodies, but underneath it is the running back, Rashawn Johnson, a rookie out of Texas who held on. Yep, that ball was loose, but he fell on it after he fumbled it. For the Bears.
Well, we talked about the bounces that the Vikings are not getting. There's another one. Knock the football out. Great opportunity to flip it back to your offense. They just can't squeeze it.
2nd down, 7. Bears at the Viking 35. Shotgun snap, and it's a handoff, and it goes to Johnson, who runs over the center between the hash marks to the 32 on a gain of 3, and it will be 3rd down with our clock at 11:40 in the 4th.
All right. What are we going to do here? 3rd and long.
Well, let's see.
And 6. Let's see if we get a pass that goes over 10 yards here.
Fields through the air, 21 of 29, 155, 3rd down 4. Fields in the gun. Looks at that clear, protective visor on his face mask. 32 of Minnesota, shotgun snap, drops back 3. He throws a pass, wobbly, caught on a dive on a slant at the 23-yard line inside the numbers and grabbed right there by Darnell Mooney. Mooney makes the grab on a knee, hitting the turf, picks up 10. It's a Chicago first down to the 22 of the Vikings.
That's too easy. 2 defenders back there, 2 wide receivers on that side, and they're trying to play what we call combo coverage, so they're waiting to see what the routes are in hopes that they can jump the route in front of them. They ran a deep corner route. Both defenders went with the deep corner route, so the underneath Mooney runs a 5-yard in, wide open for an easy first down.
That's his first reception. From the 22 of the Vikings, shotgun snap on 1st and 10. It's a pitch out of the gun to Johnson, hit behind the line of scrimmage, and dives as he ran laterally on the 25, got back to the line of scrimmage. There's no gain on the play. It's 2nd down and 10, 9-3 Bears, and the clock is approaching 10-10, ticking in the 4th.
We are setting offense back 40 years tonight. This is the epitome of 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
Well, we got the Bears, one of the original franchises in the NFL, so why not? From the 22
This is how we started. This is how we're going to finish.
2nd down and 10, shotgun snap, 5-man rush, moving his fields, grab. He fumbled the ball, and the Vikings got it. Running up the middle. Oh, there was all kinds of debris. The ball jarred free between the hash marks and recovered at the 22 of Minnesota. The Vikings finally get a turnover, their first tonight, after turning it over 4 times to Chicago. Fumble by Fields. Timeout, 9-3 Bears, 9:46 in the 4th. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Selling online is a lot like football. You need guts. You need stamina. You need conversions. Touchdown! And Shopify is the best converting checkout on the planet. Now, we're not just talking 2-point conversions. Shopify's checkout converts up to 36% better than other leading e-commerce platforms. So whether you're just starting out or scaling up, score more sales with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
With Black Friday savings all month long at the Home Depot, you get all the jingle bells and whistles you could wish for with LG appliances. With America's most reliable line of appliances per independent consumer study, you can take holiday doing to holiday done and always be ready to handle last-minute holiday guests. Final days to save up to $900 on select laundry sets, including top brands like LG, with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Ends November 29th.
iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
For a limited time, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Act now. Visit Verizon.com.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We're back. A reminder to join us Saturday, December 9th for Westwood One's exclusive coverage of the Army-Navy game presented by USAA. John Sadak, Ross Tucker, and Tina Servasio will bring you all the tradition, pageantry, and excitement from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. 124th Army-Navy game presented by USAA. Beginning at 2 p.m. Eastern right here on most of these same Westwood One stations. For more information or to listen to the live stream for free, log on to westwoodonesports.com. Just had a fumble by Justin Fields.
I think that's one of the hardest things for a quarterback like Justin Fields is he makes so many incredible plays, prolonging a snap. Sometimes you just have to give up and go to the ground or throw the football away instead of always trying to make the big play. I don't know how you figure out that balance, but right there, he's wrapped up. Just go down, you're in field goal range. Instead, he tries to extend and get out there a little further, and he leads to the fumble.
All right, 1st and 10. Dobbs at his own 23, shotgun snap, handoff to Madison, hit behind the line of scrimmage and brought down on the play. Grabbed there by DeMarcus Walker on that line, no gain. 2nd down 10. They now assemble at the line. They have no huddle. They're moving with a 2nd down and 10. At their 23, the quarterback Dobbs, who has thrown 4 interceptions tonight, is under center. 3 of those deflected. Receiver in motion. There's the snap. He spins. He fakes the handoff. He rolls to the near side. He's on the 20. Will run to the 25. Angling to the near sideline, the 30. And hit by Edwards. He did not slide feet first. He ran and took the hit and got the ball up to the 30-yard line of Minnesota. And it's a gain of 8, bringing up 3rd down and 2.
This is one of those games where he runs a naked bootleg and he gets out on the edge, and it's like everybody thinks he's going to throw it, and everybody starts cheering before anything happened, and they decided not to throw it and run it.
3rd down 2. From his own 30. He's in the shotgun. He is flanked there by Madison. He's got 4 wide. It's a 4-man rush by the Bears. Shotgun snap. Low line drive. Caught 35-yard line. Now going to the 40, 45-yard line, the 50, and grabbed there by Powell. Coming on the near side of the field in front of his own bench. He caught it and ran. Got an 18-yard pickup and takes it out to the Viking 48. It's a 1st and 10, a big play right there of 18 for Minnesota.
Well, they get man-to-man coverage running a play that we call mesh. So you have a shallow route coming from both sides. Powell comes underneath the other shallow. You're trying to create a little bit of interference or rub on the defender to force him to go over the top and create some space. They did exactly that. Nice little dump off to Powell, and he did the rest.
Under center from his Viking 48. There's the snap on 1st and 10. Dropping back, 4-man rush, moves up, winds up, long pass, far side, wide open, the receiver on a backpedaling catch, but Addison was out of bounds. Down the sideline inside the 20 of Chicago. Backpedaling, chest high, twirling attempted catch, but 1 foot was in, 1 foot was out. It's incomplete. Oh, my goodness. He was so wide open, and a timeout on the field. I cannot believe how open he was.
Happened.
I can't either.
I mean, and it was twofold that the cornerback falls down so he's wide open, and then ball was a little bit errant to the outside. But Addison, have a little awareness that you're on the sideline and at least catch it and try to toe tap. He just ran right onto the white, and it wasn't even close.
Bears player down. Kyler Gordon looked like he may have pulled a hamstring. He immediately grabbed it as he fell. Timeout taken, 7:40 in the fourth. 9-3 Bears. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
You're all set with your Medicare prescriptions, Mrs. Brown.
This is not just low-cost copays at Walgreens.
I can actually help you set up 90-day refills if you want.
This is having a partner you can trust. Get low-cost copays, 90-day refills, and delivery from your neighborhood Walgreens. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Restrictions apply. For details, see walgreens.com/pharmacy.
Need to hire? Don't let the transfer market send you into overtime. Indeed's all-in-one hiring solution helps employers source, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. When you post a sponsored job, you get access to a large pool of quality candidates who have uploaded a resume to Indeed. You can then review their profiles to make sure they meet your must-have requirements. Make the hiring process work for you. Log in and get started today at Indeed.com/hire.
With Black Friday appliance savings all month long at the Home Depot, we're making the holidays merrier by making holiday hosting easier with our lowest prices of the year on Whirlpool kitchen appliances. Get everything you need to store all your holiday favorites.
Dinner's ready.
And the leftovers. With top brand kitchen appliances at a great value. Final days to save up to $2,300 on select kitchen packages, including top brands like Whirlpool with Black Friday savings at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Ends November 29th.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Vikings have it second down at their own 48, 10 to go. Shotgun snap. Here's the pressure. Hit as he throws. Dobbs throws low. Caught on a dive. Hash mark at the 38 of Chicago. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. He went low. His gloved hand scooped it up. Makes the catch. Put him at the 38. Gain of 14 on the play.
Well, it's a nice job by Addison. Able to snag it out of the air, even though the ball goes down and touches the turf.
He had it, right?
You say to yourself, yeah, he had control of it. It didn't really make it move once it hit the ground. But, hey, we're going to challenge this thing. I think that's a good challenge. At this point, not a whole lot going. They get a completion, say, hey, let's challenge it and see. Maybe there was a little bit of movement there.
You think there was? It looked like he had the ball, and just because of the natural way he caught it with two hands.
On the field is a completed pass. Chicago has challenged that ruling.
And hit it on a dive. It was going to hit the turf. I don't know that it was moving, but you know what? I trust your eyes more.
All I would say is that it just seemed like it wasn't clean with his hands.
Okay.
He was messing with them a little bit, so.
I'm going to watch it here. I'm going to be like Sterator, Dean Blandino, and it's hard to see. It was ruled a catch on the field. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better buy Barbasol. Okay, we're going to go to a break. I'm going to say it's a catch. What are you going to say?
I'm going to say it's not.
All right, 9-3. Bears are on top. 7:05 in the fourth, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Need to hire? Indeed has some top talent on speed dial. Their end-to-end hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you can then conveniently schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from Indeed's hiring platform. Get $75 in credit towards your first sponsored job at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra-sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping on everything. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
Try Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience. Learn more at Barbasol.com.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
They've looked at it, and they've ruled a catch. And so it's 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the 38 of Chicago. It's the Vikings trailing by 6 right now, fourth quarter.
Well, that officiating degree that you have worked out really well right there. You were correct. I thought this ball, before he fully got control of it, had both hands around it, was rolling on the ground, but I'm not sure it was conclusive. That's why they said it wasn't confirmed, but it stands. Minnesota set up the first down.
Dobbs, the quarterback, is at the 38. He's under center with the 1st and 10 in Chicago territory. Gets the snap, hands off to Madison over the left tackle. Breaks a tackle at the 35, runs over that left tackle down to the 33. On a gain of 5, the Chicago 33 is where the Viking running back just took it. It's under 7 minutes, the clock ticking here in the 4th, and the Vikings are on the move.
It feels so good right now. Josh Dobbs, 4 interceptions on the night, and you find yourself just 35 yards away from taking the lead in this game.
We're at the 33 of the Chicago Bears. They're moving from our left to our right, and Dobbs is under center. He looks at a 4-man front. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun. Nope, it's a regular snap, and he drops back on a fake handoff and throws a pass, and it's caught at the 30 on a leap and coming to the near sideline with the catches. Hawkinson with the leaping two-handed grab. He's down to the 17-yard line of Chicago. There's an injured Bear on the field as the Vikings have just gone into the CDW red zone. Hawkinson comes up with a terrific catch. Jaquan Brisker, who has an interception tonight, is the Bear player down, the cornerback on the near sideline after the 16-yard completion to the Viking tight end.
That was a great step up there by Josh Dobbs. One of their favorite routes, a double post, and then Hawkinson coming on the deep over as they clear out that area. 7-step drop. We always say when you get to the top of that drop, you can't stay there. You got to slide up in the pocket. Josh Dobbs did that away from the pressure off the edges and delivers a strike.
So this is the best drive of the Vikings offense tonight. It began at their 23. Dobbs had a run of 8. Powell had a catch and run of 18. Addison caught one for 14. Hawkinson right there for 16 yards. A Bear player is down. Timeout on the field. 6:16 fourth quarter. Chicago 9-3 over the Vikings. Vikings are on the move right now, and that Bears player, Brisker, the defensive back, the starting safety, will walk off the field under his own power, but he's got to go across the field to the Bears sideline.
It makes you start to wonder, too, 6:16 to go in the game, and you haven't done anything offensively. Are we already in 4-down territory? Even though there's a lot of time on the clock, you just say, hey, we haven't done much. We haven't had many drives. We haven't been in this area of the field. Kind of feel like in my mind you're saying to yourself, we're pulling out all stops to get this ball in the end zone.
Tonight, the Vikings in their purple jerseys and white pants. They're in the shotgun formation. It's 1st and 10. Vikings at the Chicago 17. With the quarterback, Josh Dobbs, looking over a 4-man front. Here's the shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush. He throws a pass down the middle. Leaping catch at the goal line. Touchdown, Hawkinson. A leaping two-handed grab down the middle at the goal line. Tumbling in. Touchdown, Vikings. A 17-yard strike. The game's first touchdown. We are tied at 9. Under 6 to go.
Good play call here by Kevin O'Connell. You got 2 underneath hook routes to try to grab the underneath linebacker defenders, and Hawkinson goes up over the top, runs a skinny post underneath, the safety there, and a perfect throw up on the face mask for the touchdown.
Right down the middle now, the extra point for the lead. It's snapped. It's kicked. It's good. Greg Joseph with the extra point. Hawkinson, 5 receptions, 50 yards, 1 touchdown, all in the second half. The Vikings have captured the lead, 10-9, their first lead tonight. 5:54 to play. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools, from dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. 'Cause you know, mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Steel, and Lincoln Electric in-store or at northerntool.com.
So the Vikings will have their first lead tonight. Hawkinson, who they made the trade for with Detroit, comes up with a big play. He's got a gigantic contract. One of the best tight ends in the NFL. The Viking kickoff after the 17-yard touchdown pass is out of the end zone below us here. Touchback. Fields and the Chicago offense will begin it at their 25 with a 1st and 10, down by 1. Stream the NFL on Westwood 1 for free. Sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get a check with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Restrictions apply. The Bears break huddle. Trailing for the first time tonight. They've got 2 timeouts. In the shotgun, the quarterback Fields gets the ball, hands off, and it goes to Herbert. Over the guard, cuts outside the hash, crosses the Chicago 30s out to the 33, 34-yard line. Mark him at the 33 of the Bears on a gain of 8, 2nd and 2. And the clock is ticking at 5:35 in the 4th.
I'm not sure what the record in the history of the NFL is when your quarterback throws 4 interceptions, but the Vikings, 26 times before tonight, quarterbacks thrown 4 interceptions. They are 1-25 in those games. Can they make it 2 tonight?
2nd down and 2, Chicago 33, shotgun snap, and a handoff. Fields to Herbert, and he gets the first down, running over the right guard and inside the hash for 3, gouging his way to the Chicago 36. The clock at 5:04, the Bears down by 1, 1st and 10, Chicago.
Wade Wilson's listening to us at home saying, hey, it can be done. I did it back in 1987.
Is he really listening?
Yeah, he is. Sure he is.
First down and 10.
Everybody's listening to us.
36-yard line, the Bears quarterback, shotgun snap, 7-man rush. Quick throw inside the numbers. Leaping two-hand catch made by DJ Moore. He picks up 4. He gets to the Chicago 40. The clock is ticking at 4:34, and the Bears have it 2nd down and 6. They trail 10-9.
Yeah, if you're the Vikings, obviously you keep them in front of you. You can't give up any big plays, but at some point here, you got to try to create a negative play, keep them from getting into field goal range.
Fields at the 40 in his own zone, 2nd down 6, shotgun snap, lateral throw, caught 35 and drilled is Mooney. Caught the ball and drilled by Blackman, Mekhi Blackman. On a pass thrown right over the 35 laterally to the far side. They lose 4, bringing up 3rd and 10. Big play by the Viking defense. The Bears back at their 36.
You just can't go to the well too many times trying to throw another wide receiver screen. And Blackman's just got his eyes in the backfield saying, you haven't thrown it down the field all night long. He sees Justin Fields come up and cock his arm. He gets inside the block and makes the big hit.
The rookie Johnson is the back. 36 of Chicago. Shotgun snap. 3rd and 10. Moving up Fields. Pump fakes at the 35. Runs up the middle. Hit. Fumble. The Vikings have recovered on a hit on Justin Fields. Scrambling up the middle. His 2nd consecutive fumble. And a flag has been thrown.
Holding. Offense number 64. Penalties decline. First down.
The Vikings get it back. Fumble by Fields running up the middle. Oh, calamity for Chicago.
Well, that funny ball was bouncing in the direction of the Chicago Bears for 3 quarters. But then, as the way that this game often happens, it starts bouncing the other direction. A couple times here, a couple fumbles by Justin Fields. One in field goal range and another one as they're trying to set up a field goal to win this thing. And right now, it looks to be the difference.
Metellus was the one to hit it and crowbar it free. So now at the 43 of Chicago with the Fields fumble, it's 1st and 10 with the handoff. And it goes to Madison, who runs right over the center, right between the hash marks. He doesn't gain a yard. They stay at the Chicago 43, and the clock is ticking at 3:14 here in the 4th. Vikings 3 timeouts and Chicago with 2, and the Vikings lead by 1.
And obviously you wanted to use the clock at this point, but you're in great field position. You'd also like to get 3 points out of this and force Chicago to have to score a touchdown if they're going to win. So you have to find that balance with just under 3 minutes to go.
Under center is the quarterback, Josh Dobbs, the 43 of the Bears. 2nd down and 10. 3 tight ends in. He gets the snap, spins right, hands off Madison, who is hit, spins off a defender, corkscrews to the 41 of the Bears over the right tackle. And a timeout taken. It's by Chicago. The clock is stopped at 2:41 of the 4th, with the Vikings scoring moments ago, leading 10-9. COVID-19 can keep you on the sidelines. If you're more likely to get very sick from COVID, ask your doctor if prescription oral treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com, sponsored by Pfizer.
I do feel like if I'm Minnesota here, I drop back and throw it. If nothing else, you're going to punt this ball away and make Chicago go long distance to get a field goal. But I want to try to put points on the board and finish this thing if I can. Be smart. Nothing stupid with the football, but I think I take a shot.
Well, they're lining up with the 3rd and 9 at the Chicago 42. In the shotgun formation, the quarterback, Josh Dobbs, the fullback, comes to his side. Looking into the nickel. Shotgun snap, 4-man Chicago rush. Here's a pass far side. It's caught by Powell at the 45 and then knocked down on the far side of the field on a short little pass laterally. He was knocked down at the 43, 44-yard line, and he loses 1. And now another timeout by the Bears, and they're out of timeouts. And the clock is at 2:36 in the 4th. And so Chicago, trailing by 1, will have this offense of the Vikings looking at 4th and 10. The NFL kicked off Unboxing Week for My Cause, My Cleats, with players from across the league showcasing their customized cleats to recognize the various causes they support. Visit NFL.com/MyCauseMyCleats to learn more about their causes and hear their stories. It takes all of us to commit to the cause.
You know, Kevin, I just missed my Tony Romo moment. I should have just said, I have a feeling they're going to run a wide receiver screen in this situation. Like, I had my moment right there, and I blew it thinking that they might throw the ball down the field.
You know what Tony Romo says? I just missed my Kurt Warner moment. He says
I don't know what that
moment
is. I don't know what that moment is.
Well, the punting unit is out there, and Ryan Wright will get set to punt for Minnesota, we think. Lined up in that formation right now. And now they will move the punter up, and he's about, a shotgun.
Delay of game, offense, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
He was in a shotgun. He ran up from his normal 13, 14 yards away to about 5 yards away, kind of the distance that a quarterback gets a shotgun snap. It gave a moment of pause, but the Bears didn't bite, didn't move, and you just heard the delay of game called on the Vikings, who lead by 1 with 2:36 to go in the 4th. And now they're punting. The penalty sends it back to the Chicago 48, and the Viking punter will punt this from about the 41. Belt high long snap, right-footed punt. It is sent high down the far side and short. He tried to go down the far sideline. He did not get it inside the 20. It's a poor punt by Ryan Wright, and they're going to mark the ball at the 22-yard line of Chicago. It was a punt of only 26 yards. So So Fields is going to get another try, but he has no timeouts, Kurt, and 2:29 in the game.
Yeah, plenty of time, though. Again, you got to remember, we're only down one, so only need a field goal here. So you don't even have to really push the ball down the field and take chances with 2:29 to go. Plenty of time. Get something positive early. Hey, maybe throw a quick pass and get something going.
Rookie running back out of Texas, Johnson, is back there in the shotgun with Fields from the Chicago 22. Shotgun snap, three-man rush. Here is Fields leaving the pocket, shuffling his ball upfield with the pass sidearm. It's caught by Moore as he slides on the hash mark at the 38 of the Bears up the middle of the field. Gain of 16. Clock is ticking. First down, 38 is Chicago. Shotgun formation, 4 wide. Looks into 6 defensive backs. From his own 38, the Bears quarterback, Justin Fields, lets the clock go down to the 2-minute warning, and it will stop right there. The Bears are out of timeouts. They trail by 1. 2 minutes to go. Let's step aside. Minnesota holding on to a 1-point lead, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are going on now at Lowe's. Right now, get the best deals of the season, like up to 40% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories from brands like DeWalt, Craftsman, and Cobalt. Start shopping today to find these savings in-store and online, because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Networks make it possible to share data from lots of places, like a bird sanctuary.
Good eye. There is a typo. Thanks.
But to make them powerful enough to deliver new opportunities at the edge, you need CDW and Aruba. CDW experts can help design and implement an Aruba Edge Services platform, which unifies, secures, and automates network environments everywhere, so you can translate data into innovation.
Sorry, do you mind? This is confidential.
Aruba makes visibility at the edge possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm Personal Price Plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm Personal Price Plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. iPhone 15 Pro on Verizon and other Apple gifts. Save on your shopping.
For a limited time, trade in any iPhone in any condition for a great deal on the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and iPad and Apple Watch SE with unlimited Ultimate. Additional terms and conditions apply. Go to your local Verizon store now.
Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Seahawks, Cowboys. Of course, you can hear every Thursday night football game right here, 7:30 Eastern Time on many of these Westwood One stations. You can also hear it on the NFL app or online at westwood1sports.com. If it's the NFL, it's Westwood One. 2-minute warning. Bears out of timeouts from their own 38. First and 10, shotgun snap, scrambling the quarterback. 35, Fields comes to the near sideline, the 40, and races into the Viking bench below us. And he gets to the 42.5 and picks up 5 in Bears territory. Clock at 1:55, second down and 5 from the Chicago 43 and no timeouts.
The Vikings are obviously dropping back in the secondary, but they've got one of their linebackers that's spying, keeping an eye on Justin Fields to try to keep him from scrambling, but he is so fast that he outran the spy there to pick up 5.
Fields with a second down and 5. He's got it at his own 43. He's in the shotgun. They rush 4. He fakes the handoff. He runs it over the left tackle. He breaks a tackle 45. Runs it on the numbers to the 50. Crawls into Viking territory at the 49. It's a pickup of 8. The Chicago quarterback with the first down run of 8. And they line up at the line.
And you don't have to rush here. Still plenty of time. Make sure you get the right play calls. Don't panic.
133, 132, 131. From the 49 of Minnesota, Chicago has it in the gun. First and 10. There's the snap. The drop back of 4. Setting up. Flushed. Moving. Looking. Flush from the pocket. He's on the numbers. And then he throws a pass as he is hit way over the Minnesota bench on the near sideline and out of bounds. 2nd down and 10. Clock is stopped at 1:15 with the Bears trailing by 1 and in Minnesota territory.
Man, held on to that a little too long for my liking.
Yep.
Man, it's not there. You got plenty of time. Just throw that thing away and live for another down.
The Chicago kicker tonight has hit a 55-yard field goal tonight in this building. 2nd down 10, Viking 49. With Fields in the shotgun formation. 4 wide, looks into 7 defensive backs, a 3-man rush. Fields looking, backpedaling, settling. He cuts left, he's grabbed, and he throws as he's being dragged down, incomplete as he throws to the far sideline over the Chicago bench. Daniil Hunter was all over him.
Was there somebody in the area? He was not outside the tackle box here as he turns and wings this football. He got it to the line of scrimmage. The receiver was about 10 or 12 yards down the field. I guess that's close enough to say somebody was in that vicinity.
While the Vikings sideline is screaming for the call. But the Bears break huddle. 3rd down and 10, trailing by 1, out of timeouts. Viking 49. The Chicago quarterback Fields lines up in the gun, drops back 5. Right tackle block, winds up, line drive down the field, caught with the leap at the 25. Grabbed and running down to the 20-yard line is DJ Moore and spins by the 15 and down near the 13, 12-yard line of Minnesota. What a throw by Fields. 37-yard gain. Timeout Vikings. The Bears are in the CDW red zone. 55 seconds to go. And Fields has come up with a miraculous throw to his wide receiver, DJ Moore, down the middle of the field.
I was watching Justin Fields warm up before the game, and I saw him make this big in throw 5 or 6 times, a couple times to DJ Moore. You never know how it's going to play out in a game. Perfect throw right on the 2, right on the hash to set him up in perfect field goal range.
This has been something the Bears have been struggling with, closing a game. Here they're fighting from behind, trailing by 1, no timeouts, 55 seconds to go. Lining up 1st and 10, Fields under center at the Viking 13, no timeouts, flag has been thrown.
12 players lined up on defense. That's a 5-yard penalty. Still 1st down.
Boy, we see this a lot, don't we, Kurt?
It's
personnel
amazing.
problems, I know it.
With so many teams that bring in different personnel groups. You have somebody on the other sideline waiting to see who the offense sends in so you can send your guys in, and you see that so often because there's so much interchanging of guys. Hey, I think I'm in on this grouping or this personnel grouping, and they get stuck with too many men on the field.
Lining up now, everybody in tight. From the 8-yard line with the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and Fields gets the snap and goes to a knee. And a timeout taken by the Minnesota Vikings. 53 seconds to go. The Bears trail by 1, but they're in field goal range. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
DJ Moore tonight, 11 receptions, 114 yards for the Bears. Now here they are, 2nd down and 6. Back at the 10, falling to a knee on the snap is the quarterback Justin Fields. And the Vikings have taken another timeout, and that is their final timeout. They lead by 1, but the Bears just got an incredible throw down the middle of the field by Fields to DJ Moore for 36 yards. And he found that open gap. He found, right, Kurt, the open seam, the open space. He took advantage of it and then ran another 10 yards more once he caught it.
Well, that's why they brought him here, to be that big playmaker for their young quarterback, Justin Fields, and we've seen it time and time again. One of the biggest catches of the season.
Here goes Fields again under center. 3rd and 8, gets the snap, goes to a knee, and the clock is ticking, and here comes the field goal unit for Chicago. Cairo Santos. He's kicked field goals tonight of 25, 39, and 55 yards. If he gives this a good boot and gets it to go, the Bears will have a lead. 30-yard field goal try for the lead. Far hash. The holder is the punter, Trenton Gill. 30-yard field goal for the lead. Clock is ticking at 13. Good snap, ball put down, kick is up, the kick is perfect. The kick is perfect, and the Bears have gone up 12-10 with 10 seconds to go. And Justin Fields may have pulled off his third career come-from-behind drive. And the big play, a 36-yard pass to DJ Moore, his talented young wide receiver out of Maryland.
Well, it hasn't necessarily been a pretty game offensively. A lot of short throws, but this is what you want to see. We talked about it in the opening of the show. If Justin Fields is going to make that case to be the franchise quarterback, you've got to see him step up and make these kinds of plays in the moment. That was a huge throw right there to DJ Moore to set them up for the win.
We've had 6 turnovers combined in the game. We've had 5 field goals, a 30-yarder right there to give Chicago the lead. Each team is out of timeouts. 10 seconds remain. And the Vikings, who played last on Sunday night at Denver and lost on a touchdown in the last 2 minutes thrown by Russell Wilson by 1, 21-20, trail by 2 after having the lead here in the fourth quarter. The kickoff is end over end, and Wanwu will take it out. He's on the numbers, the 10. Breaking a tackle at the 15, breaks a tackle at the 25, comes up the near side to the 35, and tackled right there in Viking territory with 5 seconds to go. And the Vikings will have it down by 2, 5 seconds on the clock.
They do need another version of the Minnesota-Minneapolis Miracle if they're going to win this game. And we knew it was going to be difficult. 4 interceptions from Josh Dobbs. They fought their way back into it. But tip your hat to Chicago to make that one drive that they needed to get that field goal.
From the 34 in the shotgun, first down and 10. Dobbs will have no one rush. He'll get the snap. He moves up. He cocks his arm. He throws low. And it's caught there by the wide receiver who lost the ball. That was Osborne. He then gets it back and he hurdles the ball back to Addison, who throws back to Dobbs, who throws laterally to the near side looking for Hawkinson. Flag thrown, forward pass, zeros on the clock. The ball still being thrown now between offensive linemen, picked up by Reisner. He throws it backwards. It's loose and fumbled, and the Bears jump on it. And I think it was a forward pass. The bench is empty. The game is over. And the Vikings.
There was an illegal forward pass by the offense. The penalties declined, and the game is over.
And the Chicago Bears have come from behind to win their first game in the division in 13 tries. And in a come-from-behind victory engineered by their quarterback, Justin Fields, it's the first time in 30 years the Bears win out a game without scoring a touchdown. It was all field goals tonight. 25, 39, 55, and tonight, a 30-yard field goal. Now think of that. The first time in 30 years the Bears win without scoring a touchdown. But you know what? They'll take a win any way they can get it, and they beat Minnesota tonight 12-10. So DJ Moore is with us. This is a young player, one of the elite receivers in the NFL. Moore tonight had a career-high 11 receptions, 114 yards. DJ, you've had 3 1,000-yard seasons. You're right on track for another one. You're so close after tonight. Hey, congratulations on some kind of win here in the Twin Cities.
Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm looking to get another 1,000 yards, hopefully.
Yes, you are. You're very close.
Hey, DJ, you guys come in at 3-8, obviously not where you want to be at this point. Can you take us inside the locker room a little bit and what's said to keep the mindset for you guys to keep battling?
Just you've seen all the games we lost. We was real close, and some of them we just got to learn to finish. Tonight we put it all together and finished at the end, and I'm glad Cairo made the kick and everything, so we got that fourth win.
Talk to me about that idea of learning how to finish. What does that look like? What do you do? How do you do that?
You go back and study the film where, like we played the Lions last week. They had like a 4-minute drive that they went down and scored a lot of unanswered points. So that was one part that we looked at and said, hey, we got to learn to finish, and if we could finish our games, we could get more wins in the win column.
The last 5 games that you've played with Justin, going back to before his injury, 39 receptions for you, 8 receptions a game. What has clicked between the two of you during these recent games?
We built the trust going through training camp, OTAs, and then getting live action and him being able to trust each other out there. So it's good.
DJ, we've done the math. You're at 1,003 yards, and for the 4th time in your career, you're over 1,000. That is some kind of accomplishment. You do it with a young quarterback. It wasn't pretty tonight. You were the star, and a terrific performance and a win for your Chicago Bears. Congratulations.
Man, thank you very much.
DJ Moore, over 1,000 yards again. They were doing some work on our statistical page here, and it looked like before he had not reached it, but at the very end, they credited him with another couple yards, and so they give him 1,003. He gets it tonight with an 11-yard reception, 11 receptions on the night, and he gets 100, officially now 114 yards. Fields for 217 through the air. We'll go over all the stats when we come back. The Bears with the win go to 4-8 and 2-5 on the road. The Vikings go to 6-6 and lose their 2nd consecutive game. We're back with more of the postgame show in a minute. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
We all love to follow the pros. And when it comes to selling online, the pros trust Shopify. New Era, Allbirds, Untuckit, Skims, even Mattel. They all sell with Shopify because Shopify has the best converting checkout on the planet. And it's not just the big brands. Millions of businesses are boosting their sales with the same legendary Shopify checkout. Start selling like the pros and sell with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/kickoff.
This time of year, big box tool stores start to sell a whole bunch of not tools. From dancing Santas to plastic trees. At Northern Tool and Equipment, we'd rather sell you a 4-horsepower chainsaw fitted with a full chisel chain to cut down your own tree. And we have wood chippers come January. 'Cause mulch. We're cutting prices on your favorite brands this holiday season. Save on Milwaukee, Ingersoll Rand, and Metaltech in-store or at northerntool.com.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want to share special thank you messages this Veterans Day. And who better to hear them from than your friends and family?
Happy Veterans Day to my husband, Timothy Golden. We are so proud of you.
I'd like to shout out Brendan Barrett, who served as an infantryman in the U.S. Army.
Sending a happy Veterans Day shout out to my amazing husband, Shane Dixon.
And from all of us here, happy Veterans Day. Use #Gratitude Mission to thank a veteran and honor their service. Your service inspires ours. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Darius, look who just figured out how to find my Medicare plan options. Just typed in my zip code and boom.
This is not just a search tool.
Look at you go, Mom.
This is Walgreens making it easy to find a Medicare plan with low-cost copays. During open enrollment, use Walgreens Find RX coverage to help you find the right Medicare plan for you. This is being independent. Together. Walgreens.
Jim Rome here. Dell's Cyber Monday event is their biggest sale of the year. Shop limited time deals on laptops like the stylish, innovative XPS 13, engineered to do it all on the Intel Evo platform. Plus, save big on ultra sharp monitors and top brand accessories. It's the perfect time to upgrade any home, business, or gaming setup powered by Intel Core processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals to take advantage of huge savings and free shipping on everything. Once again, Dell.com/deals.
At SimpliSafe, our award-winning home security has advanced sensors, HD cameras, and now this 24/7 LiveGuard protection. Only from SimpliSafe. Monitoring agents can see and speak to intruders through our indoor camera to help stop crime in real time and for fast police response. Now get 50% off any new system with Fast Protect monitoring at simplisafe.com/radio. Advanced home security, 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
We're back in downtown Minneapolis where the Vikings have lost. They lost a fourth quarter lead, and Chicago came from behind to win it 12-10. They did not score a touchdown, but they win it, and there was a big play late in the game on a 36-yard completion, which sets up the game-winning 30-yard field goal by Cairo Santos, one of 4 Chicago field goals tonight. 12-10, the Bears over the Vikings. Let's now check the final stats. It's sponsored by the United States Postal Service. This holiday season, send more joy from the comfort of your home. Print shipping labels, schedule free package pickup, and turn on delivery notifications from the United States Postal Service. Fields tonight began 12 of 12. He finishes 27 of 37. Did not throw an interception. He did fumble. He threw for 217 yards, and he ran for 59. And the leading receiver was DJ Moore, 11 catches, 114 yards. The big catch late, down the middle, 36 yards, put him in field goal range for the game winner. He had 114 receiving yards tonight, and for the 4th time in his career, he is over 1,000 receiving yards. For the Minnesota Vikings, Dobbs 22 of 32, 185, 17-yard touchdown pass to the tight end Hawkinson, but 4 interceptions, 3 deflected. His rating tonight, 54. Hawkinson caught 5 for 50 yards in the touchdown, and Madison ran 10 times for 52. Final again, 12-10, the Bears win it in come-from-behind fashion. They had lost 12 consecutive games in the NFC North, and this is the first win for second-year coach Matt Eberflus. It's the first time he's won in the division. He is now 1-10 in the division. And if you look for rebuilding possibilities and positives, you've got to start in your division, don't you? And that's what they did tonight.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I think there's a lot of questions about how this team's going to finish and what that means for them moving forward. We talked a little about it with Justin Fields. I think the same holds true for Coach Eberflus with this football team. But hey, as DJ Moore was telling us, they're battling, right? They're not giving up, and that's a huge sign, an endorsement for your coach that you're in a position, you come in 3-8 going into this game, and you battled last week, although you fell a little bit short. You battled again tonight, and you found a way, as DJ was talking about, they found a way to finish and to win.
So now it is time to select the State Farm drive of the game in the Chicago 12-10 win over Minnesota.
Well, I guess it's safe to say it wasn't a touchdown drive, but we didn't have a lot of great drives throughout the night, but it's obviously got to be the final drive. The Bears go 66 yards, 10 plays, 2:29 to go on the clock with no timeouts. Justin Fields, 52 passing yards, and as you mentioned, the big pass completion to DJ Moore to set up that game-winning field goal has to be the drive of the game.
That is the drive of the game, sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for the help you need, whether it's online, on the phone, or in the State Farm mobile app. Well, Fields has now put together a string of good games. You know, the last time they played against Detroit, a historic collapse as the Lions came back from, 12 down to win it. But the numbers for Fields have been trending in the right direction. And if they're looking for their quarterback of the future, this is something, Kurt, that they can again put in the right side of the column.
Well, before he suffered the hand injury, he had 3 straight games where his average quarterback rating was 120. It was best in the National Football League. And so you saw a number of big plays. You saw him, be able to push the ball down the field. Last week he came back. They battled again. They had a 12-point lead late in the fourth quarter against the Lions and ultimately lost that game. But you're seeing them be competitive. You're seeing the young quarterback make plays. I still think you have to have more than he's giving you in the passing game to really feel like you can build around him for the future. But most important thing is you want to see growth from young players. You want to see growth from young quarterbacks, and we have seen that year in and year out with Justin Fields.
Fields did fumble twice tonight, but he did not throw an interception. In fact, he's only had one interception in the last 4 games he's played. And tonight, he leads a come-from-behind win on the road in the division. Tough to do. 12-10 Bears over the Vikings. We'll continue with more of our post-game show from Minneapolis, but first, let's give our great local stations all over the country a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
This is NASCAR champion Kyle Busch, Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Brad Keselowski. What is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's a place to talk about your favorite sport.
You know, I renew my subscription. It never comes off this channel. The whole day is awesome.
It's a place to hear from the biggest names in NASCAR.
Joey Logano, what are you doing?
I got the SiriusXM set up at my house so I can jump on more often.
Joey, I want to first thank you for doing this. This is awesome for the fans.
It's a trusted source for breaking news.
Major stories today, my friends. Let's get down to business.
I'm in the hauler with the breaking news story.
It's every NASCAR race heard live, including in-car radios.
Logano gets into the back. He shoves him up the racetrack.
Stay out. Trust me.
Custer's going to go for the lead here. They get door to door with each other.
Yeah!
And it's classic races that honor the history of the sport.
Dale Earnhardt is going to win the Daytona 500.
So what is SiriusXM NASCAR Radio? It's your 24/7 home for all things NASCAR.
The way you guys cover these races is unbelievable.
Channel 90 and on the SiriusXM app.
Guess who's making his return to the golf course?
A fist bump from Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods is playing this week in the Hero World Challenge. Hear all the coverage right now on SiriusXM.
There is definitely a dreamer in me that dreams of Tiger Woods competing again at the highest level of professional golf.
Your home for golf is PGA Tour Radio, SiriusXM 92, and on the SiriusXM app.
With the putter in the air, Tiger Woods.
Throughout the 2023 season,
Throws to the end zone. Touchdown!
each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game. Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio.
Really fun night for us, just to watch those young guys compete.
Your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Vikings at the Chicago 17. With the quarterback, Josh Dobbs, looking over a 4-man front. Here's the shotgun snap. It's a 4-man rush. He throws a pass down the middle. Leaping catch at the goal line. Touchdown Hawkinson. A leaping two-handed grab down the middle at the goal line. Tumbling in. Touchdown Vikings. A 17-yard strike. The game's first touchdown. Highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler for the ride of life. Fields had won one game in the last 13 months coming into today. So he wins tonight, and they begin the process of trying to figure out if he is the guy or if they need to look. They're going to have a couple of high picks in this upcoming draft, and so they're going to have to figure out if they want to go quarterback or they're going to keep Fields. But is he showing you enough right now? Are you seeing the things in a third-year quarterback that you need to see to say, yeah, he's our guy, let's go forward with him, we can build around him?
Well, my mentality of playing quarterback in the years that I played, in the years that I've watched it, is that to be a championship-type quarterback, you still have to win inside the pocket. Yes, give us the special plays. Yes, show us, the things that Justin Fields can do with his legs and the way he extends plays and some of the big throws down the field. I like all of that stuff. But this position is about consistency. It's about showing up every week and saying, hey, I can win even when I'm not special, even when I'm not running for 100 yards, because it's so hard to count on being special every week. The other team's so talented, they're so good, they can stop you from doing that. If that's really the only thing you can hang your hat on, I don't believe that's enough to be a franchise quarterback. So
where I've seen growth with Justin Fields, I like that fact of it. But no, my answer would be I have not seen enough where I say, hey, if we get this kind of quarterback play week in and week out, we can contend for a championship.
Bears with the win and a 12-game losing streak against division foes. They win it tonight 12-10, coming from behind with a game-winning 30-yard field goal by Cairo Santos. Now for the Vikings, last year in one-score games, they were an all-time best 11-0. This year, they are 5-6. They've lost their best player in Justin Jefferson. They have lost their starting quarterback in Kirk Cousins. And they got Josh Dobbs in a trade with Arizona, who had come in, won the first couple games, but now he's lost 2 in a row. And tonight, there were 4 interceptions.
Yeah, I mean, both of those things. It's hard to expect that you're going to go back-to-back seasons winning all these one-possession games. Those are going to even out. Last year was incredible that they won all of those one-possession games because it just doesn't usually happen that way. And this year, it's kind of what you expect, right? You win some, you lose some when you're a good football team, but not a great football team. And then Josh Dobbs on the other side. Like, what can we expect? I mean, he's played so well and probably above expectations that we expect that every time out, but you have to believe there's going to be moments, there's going to be games like today where he's just not on. He hasn't practiced these plays enough. He's not fully familiar with the play calls going into the huddle and what he's seeing, so you're a little bit late on this. You read this wrong the first few times, and then you get a couple tip balls that go against you. So, it's hard to really criticize Josh Dobbs because I think he's done a tremendous job for him. But we all know, you throw 4 interceptions in a game, you are not going to win very many football games. And, tonight they just too much to overcome.
12-10, the Bears come from behind and beat the Minnesota Vikings on 4 field goals. The Bears go to 4-8, 2-5 on the road. Vikings go to 6-6 with the loss. Kurt Warner, time now to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
This is a tough one. You have 4 interceptions, different guys making the plays. I'm going to go with Jaquan Brisker, the safety from Penn State, really good player for them in just a couple years here in the National Football League. Got an interception, also added a half sack to it, was flying around, making some tackles as well. So he's going to be our player of the game.
He's our Defender of the Game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Bears win at 12-10 over the Vikings. We come back and look at the NFL, closing our broadcast here from the Twin Cities. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Some days, my active psoriatic arthritis makes it hard to get in the game. Now, the ball is in my court, thanks to treating my skin and joints with Skyrizi, Risankizumab Rizin, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults. Skyrizi helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor today about Skyrizi and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Honey, can you swing by the post office and grab some stamps?
Done.
And drop off these packages?
Sure thing, honey.
Ooh, and get the tracking info.
Got it.
But you haven't moved.
I know. How great is that?
This holiday season, the Postal Service is closer than ever with convenient ship-from-home services like label printing, free package pickup, and delivery notifications. You can send more holiday joy from the comfort of home. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America. Ship from home at USPS.com/holidayjoy.
Every success you've had began with opportunity. Now there's another one. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we provide no-cost digital resources to replace textbooks in most courses. And that's not all. You'll receive your accredited online education at an affordable tuition with a choice from more than 125 degree and certificate programs. With online and hybrid courses, get everything you need to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Cyber Golden Gable deals are going on now at Lowe's. Right now, get the best deals of the season, like up to 40% off select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees, holiday lights, and more. Plus, get up to 50% off select tools and accessories from brands like DeWalt, Craftsman, and Cobalt. Start shopping today to find these savings in-store and online, because Lowe's knows deals. Valid through 11/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Vikings lose it tonight, but they still are number 7 in the NFC playoff picture. They're back as Seattle, Dallas, number 1 Philadelphia, number 2 San Francisco. The Lions are number 3 by virtue of leading this NFC North. Bears win it tonight, 12-10. You saw Baltimore last night in Los Angeles. You did that game for Westwood 1. When you think about Baltimore and what they possess and how they've worked their way to this top position right now in the AFC at 9-3, what are your reflections on what they've done and what they've got ahead of them?
Yeah, I always throw the word out, consistency, because I believe that's what it's about when you get to the playoffs. You have to consistently perform against good football teams. Their defense is consistent. Their defense is really, really good, and they've got a lot of players that can make plays for you. Their offense, not nearly as consistent as I want to see them. They've had moments. They can score points at times, but it can also get really clunky at times, and we saw that last night as they moved the football, but they couldn't score points. They dominated that football game, and they were up 13-10 late, and left the Chargers with a chance. So I like them. I believe they're going to be in the mix in the AFC when it's all said and done, but their offense to me has to get better. You know that Mark Andrews suffered that ankle injury, that foot injury. Don't know if he's going to be back. He's such a huge part of what they do offensively, and now they're trying to figure out what their identity is going to be without him.
Who would have thought at this stage Buffalo and Cincinnati would be sitting outside the AFC playoff picture? It's something I don't know if anybody could have possibly guessed.
Nobody would have. And, Cincinnati makes a little more sense because you go, okay, Joe Burrow had a calf injury at the beginning of the year, and then Joe Burrow is out for the next however many 7 games with the wrist injury. And so now you go, okay, I understand. But the crazy one is the fact that Josh Allen has been playing for the Buffalo Bills. If you go back and look from weeks 2 through 4, they were the hottest team in the league. They were averaging 40 points a game through that 3-game stretch. And you think, okay, this team's back from where we saw them a couple years ago. And then it's been a struggle since then. They played really well a couple weeks ago against the Jets after they made the offensive coordinator change. They played really well yesterday against the Eagles, even though they didn't get a win. So I still like them when you look at the entirety of the AFC as one of the better football teams. But you got to find a way to win games at this point. You can't just be close.
Bills had over 500 yards yesterday of offense and lost, and they are searching right now, but they are on the outside looking in. The Colts hold the number 7 spot in the AFC. They're 6-5. 4 teams within 1 game of them. They're a surprise. Atlanta is a surprise, certainly, in the NFC. And besides Philadelphia, every team in the NFC has at least 3 losses. And the Eagles beat the Bills yesterday. We saw them a week ago tonight in Kansas City, and they are rolling.
They're not playing the best, the most impressive football yesterday for 3 quarters. They were just kind of muddling through it and staying around. But what can you say about them? I believe their quarterback is the ultimate leader, the ultimate winner. And when the games are on the line, he plays his best football, which is exactly what you want from that position. We saw it again yesterday that he needed to get a drive to set them up to kick a field goal to tie the game. Okay, and then Buffalo kicks a field goal in overtime. They need a touchdown to win the game, and he takes it in himself with the quarterback draw. And so, and you think about how big that was, not only just to hold the number 1 seed, but they play San Francisco next week.
Yes.
And so had they lost that game, they lose to San Francisco, they lose the number 1 seed over the course of 2 weeks. So getting that big win in overtime against Buffalo continues to give them that buffer because they've got San Francisco, they've got Dallas, they've got Seattle coming up in the next 3 weeks. So kind of a gauntlet here where they've got 6 straight games against teams with winning records. So far, they are 3-0 and kind of the pick of the litter in the NFL.
And the Eagles, 4 consecutive games. They've trailed at halftime. They've come back to win. Next week, we will be in Jacksonville. We're going to see the Jacksonville Jaguars led by Trevor Lawrence, and they are number 3 right now in the AFC, and they're going to play Cincinnati, and that'll be interesting. Had Burrow been there with the Bengals, it really would have been something, but nonetheless, the Bengals are the Bengals. Maybe they can find a way, and we'll kind of find out what Jacksonville's all about if they can sustain this kind of success and winning.
Yeah, we are, and I think they're a good football team. You look at them and you say, they haven't shown me anything that says they're ready to compete for a championship with those teams that we're talking about, like the Chiefs and the Ravens. But hey, you know, there's a long way to go, and they've got good young talent. They've got a quarterback that's playing his best football right now, so it's going to be fun. You know, it's going to be a lot of fun down the stretch. As you mentioned, 4 teams with 3 losses, so how's it going to shake out? You know, you're going to have to win the games you're supposed to win and probably steal a couple from a couple good teams, and we'll see who does that by the time it's all over.
All right, have a good trip west. We will see you next Monday in Jacksonville.
All right, let's do it.
Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now. Bears win it, come from behind. 4 field goals, 12-10 over the Vikings. We'll wrap it up after this, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Anjali.
Hi, it's Jennifer Coolidge. I just got an alert for a strange charge on my card.
No problem. We make sure you're never held responsible for unauthorized purchases on your Discover card. Let's see. Did you purchase something from a t-shirt cannon store yesterday?
Absolutely not. No, I already have like 3.
$0 fraud liability guarantee. It pays to Discover. Learn more at discover.com/creditcard. Limitations apply.
When you wake up well-rested on a great mattress, everything becomes clear.
My life coach has a terrible life.
Things you missed when you were tired finally reveal themselves.
My passport is in the pocket of the duffel bag I took to Mexico.
It's the Black Friday sale at Mattress Firm. Get a king bed for a queen price and save up to $700 on Sealy. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. And if you see a better price, we'll match it. The right mattress matters. We'll find yours. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This holiday, the Home Depot is helping you get gifts that keep on giving by making sure they keep on going. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from Ryobi, Milwaukee, Rigid, DeWalt, or Makita, you get an eligible tool for free. Just pick a brand, pick a battery kit, and get a tool free. Give the gift of more doing this holiday with the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid at participating stores and online. 1 per transaction. Discount taken at checkout. Full eligible tool list in store and online. Valid October 23rd, 2023 through January 28th, 2024.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more straight talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
Take the first step to help you with visibly thicker, stronger hair with Nutrafol from Nutraceuticals Wellness. For a limited time, receive $10 off your first month subscription and free shipping at Nutrafol.com.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Final score from Minneapolis, the Bears 12, the Vikings 10. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by AutoZone, Wrangler, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by NFL.com, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I'd like to thank our great crew tonight in Los Angeles, studio coordinator Art Martinez. Our production assistance provided by Dan Runneberg and Aaron Schmidt. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Engineer, Dan Rothbottom. Our pregame and halftime producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. Coordinating producer, Mike Eby. With the executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports, Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. It's the Dallas Cowboys hosting the Seattle Seahawks. Coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern Time. Then Sunday night, a classic matchup from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, with Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs visiting Jordan Love and the Green Bay Packers. And finally, 1 week from tonight, we will be in Jacksonville for the AFC South leading Jaguars and the Cincinnati Bengals. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen kicks off at 7:30 Eastern Time. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same Westwood One stations, on the NFL app, or streamed live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Again, the final, Bears 12, Vikings 10. Now for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.
Thanks for listening to the National Football League on Sirius XM. Now, let's join the NFL Radio postgame show.